Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's just do this a minute. So that. Oh, that's. Oh, okay, that's from. It's from my Chinese friend. Okay, right. All the other suggestions. Okay, right. So, I don't think they've got any to do it. This is what I got pulled up on yesterday. So look. So they can't do that, I'll leave it. Right, okay. Okay. Late one. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a farm here. Whoever joins in and lurking or whatnot. Because I have to sort of like nip this, don't know, 6 hour yesterday. Sort of getting back into it now. It's getting late, but it's worldwide, you see, so it doesn't really matter. Time isn't the essence, really. Could take the AMD thingy off. Then I could also remove it in CapCut. The AMD app. It's just an overlay. Yeah, I don't think it's reading it properly. So yeah, minimal done in the DLC. I'm down in the farming area, the Garden of Ice. Right there. So. I got pulled up on YouTube from this yesterday because of the thumbnail. Yep, that thumbnail has been used a lot. Yep. And I had someone make that for me about 6 months ago. Yep, so yeah. You're right, Michael. Yeah, it's late, but late is better than never because we're going to go into it. I'm just going to level up. Didn't wake up till 3, but I've been busy because my toilet's been blocked, and now it's finally unblocking itself. So I mean, the Nvidia thing on the top there, those numbers you see on the top. I mean, I could turn it off because it's an app. It's an overlay. I don't think it's correct, but considering I recorded, I don't know, 4 hours, I could just throw it all into CapCut and choose what I want to pick when I'm doing it. But I'm going to get a couple of levels from here because this is where we are. Then we're going to go to the DLC. So I've done a lot, but there was a lot done. I mean, I started a whole. This is like an 8-hour save. The other save had literally the same amount of hours on it as well. But let me just. Well, you can hear it, can't you? Yeah, so I don't have to check the audio levels because nothing's changed. So it's a Chinese friend of mine that subbed to my channel a couple of. I don't know. 2 months ago, he's mentioned, commented in thingy, but yeah. So I'm going to do a little farm here because this is like, you know, it doesn't take long to level up here. Then over to the DLC, and then yeah, I think I'm ready for the real tough bosses. Yeah, I done Gale last night. I think you might have gone to bed or something. On horseback because he's pretty tough. I don't know whether he's got a scaling or something because I done him when I was at the right level. Yeah, I haven't. Well, that's fine. I don't know. Listen to my phone then. I changed the thumbnail. And that thumbnail I had from Garden of Eyes, that cost me 15 quid. Yeah, I've got someone on, and just remember they made. They didn't do their research. Because Garden of Eyes final boss is Millennia, so they put Consort Radahn there. Consort, we got Radahn, but we haven't got Consort Radahn. You know, so I have to record this because I don't know what. Let me just do something. Right, then I'll just put my phone on because all the setting up ain't properly done with the, you know, the people talking on YouTube. I can see it. I've got 3 monitors up on here. I'm missing Yara in Garden. Whereabouts? Well, if it is, it's too late because it'd be done in on the thumbnail. Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's too late now. I mean, you can try. If it's on the thumbnail, you can redo it, but you can do it. You can do it afterwards as well, because this is about you're missing art in. Oh, on it's been a while. Oh yeah, I'm missing that. Right there. Gaden. Yeah, but people can see on the thumbnail. I can't do nothing about it. People looking at the thumbnail. It's Elden Ring, Garden of Eyes, Gaden of Eyes. Yeah, you know, I can see I've missed it. It's been a while. It's easy to miss it. It's easy to miss it. I don't know. I think there's like anything. It's like, you know. I've always been a bit dyslexic, or ever since a young age. I wouldn't say it's not like the words get muddled around and they're like, because there's proper dyslexia. I'm not changing it now. I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, it doesn't matter because this can be done. Because I'm going to farm here for a bit, then we're going over to the DLC. That's why I just hooked up this new thumbnail because. YouTube, because YouTube been you know, killing channels with like that same sort of like, you know, thumbnail. You know, I've used a lot on this, but I'll change it when I put this all into CapCut Pro. You believe me, you can do magic in CapCut Pro if you know how to use it properly. I know about. You don't have to be a genius to use that. You know, considering you don't want to sit in. Wait there, let me think. Oh, there's one that'll take about 6 months to learn properly. There's still a learning curve for CapCut Pro. Like, see this bit up here. I don't think you can see my mouse yet. You can see that. That is the NVIDIA app. It's an overlay. I can turn it off, but this is a wrong number. Because I'll go into something else because it go to 260 FPS, but it doesn't matter because I just leave it. This doesn't normally show, but it's shown for now. But anyway, yeah, let's get on because time is an essence. So yeah, because it just get removed. I can remove everything in CapCut. You'll be surprised what you can do in CapCut Pro. It's up for renewal as well. Not yet. Not until November. And the thing with CapCut Pro is that everything you make and do, it stays in their storage. That's what I'm saying. Like with PC storage being an essence, internal storage is extremely expensive right now. Just like the RAM and all that stuff. So there's 1 terabyte of internal storage, and I've got, I think, 2 terabytes of external storage. Because I've had to move some games over from on PC onto the 2 terabyte. But you want the main guts of the PC on the C drive, you know. But I don't want to be, you know, it's too much money. I can't keep on doing it. You know, because at the end of the day, this was all about mods. But anyway, that can all be done because I'll throw it into CapCut Pro. So we're going to go into the DLC. Just farm this for a bit. Make it into night. It must be still on night. So I've been doing this for about, I don't know, about half an hour. I don't think if people haven't played all this, people don't realise how, you know, how hard it is. Unless you're someone that has played nothing but Elden Ring and all that. I just watched a video today and I thought it's about what is the best magic now, and I looked at the editing of that and I thought that guy hasn't done that. That's been sent off because it's edited very well. And at the end of the day, the questions of vanilla, what is the best magic? I knew what it was anyway, you know. So with the people that didn't know, then that was it. But it was a good bit of editing showing you how, where, what to use, magic. That basically it's Moonveil, something else, and just a few talismans out of all the other stuff. We're going from 5th to, like, from the spells to this, to that, to that, to that, to that. Because with the Moonveil, you've got it's just the damage numbers on that, where to get it, and all this lot. But I would know that because you'll do 2 different sorts of damage, being your main stat being that. But Moonveil, he had like 2 weapons and just being. I knew that for a start because you got bleed on it as well, so you're procking out of it. But just a thing, because Rani's great sword is so far in the game to get. I knew that. It's off-putting for people, but then you've got to make, so you have to make a video where when it's something like that, it's not dropped for you, not cheated in, or not like that. So Moonveil is from Gale Tunnel here, easy to get, and you just build around it, but you know, it's also got bleed on it. Made more powerful from, I don't think he included it, but made more powerful from Rolana's thingy. Let's make sure this is night, then we're gonna bomb over to the DLC. Because there's some there's some Shadow Tree fragments that you have to fight for, I know that. You do, you'll see these guys when we go up there. I'll start recording when we come out there. Because this is what I was doing, I thought, well, because out of all the Elden Ring mods, this is still the hardest. Despite, and remember, these guys have nerfed a lot of bosses down by a lot. Because people can't beat them, that's why. A bit like when the Ascended mod first come out. They made a Descended mod where nobody could beat, you know, Elden based. That was the first mod for Elden Ring. Then this come because on my Patreon, because I am a patron, but we're not with. I haven't got that for Convergence. Convergence is 4 years old today on Elden Ring, so that's when they first started. That's when the first work appeared, and it was in mostly alpha, and yeah, so that's 4 years ago. Then the Garden of Ice come along. Just say a couple of months later. Oh. They're really have always been. They've always been about the bosses. So 4 years doesn't seem. I mean, Elden Ring, 2022. It doesn't feel that long that this was, you know. It's still a fantastic game. See, like the likes of Team Ninja, they're never going to reach this sort of thing. Mizarki, it's just seemed the amount of times I see Elden Ring 2. There wasn't another game they was working on, but as far as I know, all that's there is the Dustbloods. Yeah, you know, the add-on to this, the Tarnished Edition, which will come out this year sometime, which will add a little bit more than what people think. But as playing mods, myself, if someone doesn't play mods, then it might be a big thing for them, you know. I'd like to look at new classes to see what they're like. It gives a bit more depth to back to the game again, you know, because I do know Night Rain is looks like it's. That's it, you know. Unless I'm wrong, because the only thing with Night Rain people were pissed about is they didn't include weapons from the DLC. So, which I think is very strange considering they put bosses in there. But that's what happens when you put the hands over to someone that's not in charge of, you know. It's not Mizarki, is it? You know. But someone just worked from soft for a long time to make their own game. And if it was a one-man adventure, perhaps, you know, I mean, what he'd done was good. It was hard as well. You had the depth thing, which I never really got into because I thought it was pointless. It's more of a challenge on yourself than anything else, you know. But it was good. Like, who knows? I don't know. I mean, it seems to be. There was a patch the other day. That was it. A bug patch. That was it. And that's the first patch I think from the update since December. You know, it's strange they stopped there. But who knows? I mean, you got a lot of leakers, that know, and they seem to be quite right on a lot of things. You know what I mean? So I think that's the last of the Night Rain. as of this, Elden Ring. Will they patch it? Most probably, because I think a lot of people will buy it. The new classes, the new skins, there's new armor sets, new rides. So that I would imagine that will be a patch. I don't know when it's coming out. It seems like they're really holding off because it's the tarnished edition in it for this game. Well, it's the Switch edition, which should come out before Dustbloods. I think Dustbloods is September. So, will I be buying it? We're not on 600 quid and all that lot. I couldn't care how good it is. I mean, if I had the money, of course, it'd be a bit different, but, you know. The tarnished edition is worth it in my eyes because of they've got a really big bonk character, but then they've got like a faith guy, and his weapon looks like quite powerful. Not a paladin. A paladin is a strength faith character. It's like a faith dex character. That weapon looks... I watched someone playing it a long time ago when they captured some footage at some games thingy, and it looks powerful then. Considering people usually go for the strength, that's what I would always go for. That it's not like they've added new spells. You don't know. I mean, all I know is that, but they might be holding something back. I don't think we've got all the info what is included. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 weapons, and there's a little bit more to it than what I'm sort of like blurping out now, because I'm surprised. Remember, this was all meant to come out last year, so they pulled it back because it weren't running right. That was it. It's all down to the netcode, you know, and that has been Nintendo's thing for a long time. Now, you got all the big YouTubers that got all the money in the world, and their source of gaming is playing with their friends on a handheld, and they would say, the netcode, trying to play, especially the first Nintendo Switch, trying to play that game on that is absolutely appalling. So they've had to rework that. That's why, you know. It's not just, that having because you can, okay, as a handheld, I'm not into handheld, but you can play it on like the full screen. September's a long way off, but the games they've got on there, it's not just a couple of games. There's quite a load. There's a lot. A majority of what is not on here. A majority that you already own. It's not just like Mario Kart and, you know, Breath of the Wild or whatever, or something like that, you know. They have got a lot more than that. I do know, which I didn't realise how big their library was. But the Dustbloods, it is PvE, PvP. That's why I know a lot of people, because I've seen some of the PvP guys putting like on their Twitch thingy, like just hitting, you know, the sub money so they can actually buy it, you know, through the donate me thing on what you don't really you see it more on Twitch than you do on YouTube, you know, a donation go, or some people just got a GoFundMe or whatever, you know, to help the channel along, especially if they're doing in-depth stuff that costs money and whatnot, and resources and all that lot. But i.e., like, if you go in depth with proper YouTube stuff, then hiring people that can do cameras and all that lot. They got rid of a guy, you might not have seen him, they banned his account, yeah? It's only young, but he had millions of viewers, just banned him just like that. But he was controversial. He'd been over in the UK following stuff. A lot of his stuff was getting demonetised. His name was something. He was American. I was surprised how young he was. Something Oliveria, his second name. So that's like a Spanish name. American, cocky, but he used to go to places around the world. Danger, you know. And he would show his channel because he used to get a lot of views, and he would show it why Patreon's so important, because a lot of the stuff that he goes to is controversial on YouTube. I mean, so why don't you just go onto Rumble? You know, Rumble's a place where you can talk about things where you can't talk about things on YouTube. You know, it's exactly the same. Rumble is exactly the same more or less as YouTube. But anyway, I think it was Asmongold that reacted to it. You're talking someone that had 11 million subscribers, so YouTube just wiped him off the fucking off the earth. Do you know what I mean? Just got rid of his channel. Yeah. So I don't know what that was about. I really don't know. But I think something, you know, someone like that would bounce back pretty quick. But he would be, when we had all the problems over here, he would be like, he'd come over here on the tail end of it, and I thought, you're reporting to something that this happened like 2 months ago. Okay, it's still sort of a bit active now, but people have already done your job, you know what I mean? But that sort of thing is sort of like worldwide now, if you know what I mean, in Europe and in America as well, you know. But so that's where that thumbnail yesterday, it put a warning up for me before I done it. It just said, oh, if you've already, and I thought, okay, it's a bit late now. So because I'd usually delete these streams, and then sometimes I just might forget. But let's see, we'll go. I think, what is it for? I done this. Wait there. So we get one more. So yeah, I done this yesterday for 800,000 farming this. It was 8 million. So El Telerat. That is pretty difficult. That is. I will say that. This is worth sort of 120 to 100, nearly 200,000. Before we go, because there's a lot. The only boss I've beaten in the DLC has been Divine Beast. There's a spell I haven't got, and I think it's actually from El Telerat. I'm absolutely sure because it's just full of all the. We'll see, because I'll take an absolute clapping. The whole thing, I've never done it. The whole thing is, it's not just that. There's all the other stuff in there, you know? But one of the spells I was looking at, so where's that come from? I thought it was coming up from the area yesterday, and it's not. I think it's from just killing a certain enemy. You get invaded, and yeah, you're gonna get your bum cheeks clapped. Not necessarily. We're gonna see. Because I've been all through there, but I haven't done that. You got to do a puzzle. Yeah. So we'll go over and look in a minute. I'd have to change what I've got on. Can't go like this. No health. Huge FP bar. And I'm just pumping up a strength at the moment, so I mean I could do Cambria. That's already been done though. But it hasn't been done on this save. That's a definite tough. They've made the boss anyway. But that's a tough fight. But I've already done it. I think I've already uploaded it as well. But like I said, like the thumbnail says, get to the DLC. Because I totally forgot that you've got to kill some of those guys to get some of the Shadow Tree fragments. Because when I went there looking last time, I thought we're missing some. Because I know most probably where, say, 16 are instead of 20. Because then you'd have to have like some sort of super memory. Nearly. Have to tank up. I'll have to change this armor. Maybe, yeah, do that as well. Not so much blue. Right. Oh, we had this on and that on. I'm not too sure if I got that or not. That'd be down there, Millennia. Boost all damage negation, because this is I think this is exactly the same. I didn't check the chest because I run there. The first Millennia, anyway. Maybe something. Oh, the Shard of Alexander. Not going to use this weapon, but then we could lose that. And yeah, and just use that. I've used this weapon a lot, this one. So where did I done this? You'd expect this to be down the bottom. I'm talking this up here. Well, it's not. I mean, because this is the modded stuff. I do know what I need up here, but They changed all the. I mean, this just all this does is boost those water sorceries I got yesterday. Boost fundamentalist incantations, which confuses you because there's too many. They changed all this a little while back. This weapon's good, but I think it's in its day, if you know what I mean. They've buffed this. I don't think this does that much. I haven't got the Kite Shield. That would be one there. So obviously you're going to pick up 2. The amount of curve sort you get, like that, they're naturally on there. Like that is there. A passive. Oh, we're fat rolling. Yeah. How much is 50 endurance? This is good. But then so is this. These are look. These are the same damage. They totally do 2 different things. Because this, I can put out the damage, like, you know. And I've used this a lot, this one, because it's madness, right? And then simply increase torrent speed. Oh, that was because of the thing yesterday. So all those to get in the DLC, you know, all those ones. Jumps. Oh, I didn't get that one. So I haven't got that. The one that stops you from cheating death. Perhaps I'll go and get that one now. Until you get, yeah. Because the amount of stuff you do on it has been like, oh, just figuring out, just getting out, just doing a lot of the new areas. So, just okay, this would be rot. So that would be, it would be that, because you're getting sort of locked into that as well. So yeah, over the bridge, right? See how Let Me Solo Her does. You watch this guy go. You must have seen this guy go. Oh boy, yeah. Are we in nighttime mode? Yeah, because this will go completely blank. I wonder who just peaked then. I wonder if it was the Garden of Eyes team. Oh, I do know. Yeah. But this way, when the God of Eyes, when the boss they've just done, Mikola, the God of Abundance, new boss. So Asmongold said, "Oh, I am so playing this." So they've hyped it. Has he played it? No. Do you know what? He doesn't play any games. Do you know what? You know, like Neo. Oh, I'm so playing that. He got so far. Game got too tough, didn't it? So what does he do? Exactly. You know what he does. The only game that I think he would complete would be from soft title. Yeah. Let me see, because I haven't done this. If they've changed it or not, this is just... Oh! Wait there. I know what it is. They did change it. Yeah. So, they changed it. I know what they changed it to. Yeah. Damn. So you can't... Well, they messed about with some of the DLC ones. Yeah, they've changed it. I know they changed it to. They changed it to the poise one. I don't like it. So you can't cheat death. No, they made one, so we did do this. And it's a blue thing. I think it makes you like a little bit like Iron Jar. Alright, so whatever. Okay. Yeah, they change it to that there. Temporarily increase posture at the cost of mobility. So you know, that's what I mean. So you're stuck there for a bit. So what would be the... At the moment, I think Opaline. You got the blue for spells, but I mean there is quite a lot to take down. Just leave it like that for the moment. Right. Let me check over. So we did get to there. Let me just check something over here a minute. Just to get some stuff on the map. Is it not showing up? So like the magma worm, I'm not worried about doing that. But did I grab the thingy up the top there? See, all the music's changed. No, it's just like the thingy. All the music has changed in here. Let me just see something, because this will give us a like that. Could let me solo on. Most of it is strongest in the game for a summon. Now, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I thought, well, you just will get some of these. He's already done. Some of the hearts, yeah. See, well off from finishing this. Well, I mean, you can just force yourself to the end, but I was always waiting for new stuff to come and whatnot, but you know, and then they mentioned, oh, the game is what? It's still in this early stage. I was like, what? You can beat it, of course you can. The Garden of Eyes is. I heard the Garden of Eyes is finishing this year through somebody else, but that somebody else is somebody somebody that they he sort of like he does a lot with those guys, you know, he knows them really, really well. So it's just getting some of this stuff on the map, because it's already been to the church. I want to check if they won't mention little things like some of the spells that this would have showed up on the map like it has done now. Oh, so I did get that, whatever it was, so you'll get invaded here. Or someone near here. Yeah, we have. Yes, the noble guy. It usually comes near the bear. Maybe it's Bleed Boy. Now I know with that I had to check like on the other playthrough that this is the third time I've run like through this. So knowing that Astel's down there, because the other Astel is like Orphan. So I wanted to know what the other bosses are that are in the main stage that you can fight as a thingy. So it definitely wasn't Astel because I've done those. And this would have been up to the church. See this? All this area up here? All this? The convergence mod have done all this. Yeah, well it was so yeah, I've done that. You can see the thingies down. We took that down. It's that. I think I've used this as a oh no, wait there. So I'm just trying to think. So Millennium will give you that. That's got two. That's got two. Took the spell, but then I didn't take the weapon. I know I got the spell. I didn't take the weapon. Trying to think. That's got two. What is it? Let's just do that because this is Godskin. This is the one that does. This is the Godskin duo, but it's not. They're like Ornstein and Smoke. Let's see what they. Yeah, because there's loads. I can't remember what the second is, so not right now. Alright, let's see, because they've redone this as well. I mean, they put a lot of work into this, knowing that there's some secret stuff. Is it here? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, because in this I need Dragon Communion place, which they made it into like exactly like this. They put an enemy like this. It's got the same weapon here. So they put like a lot of work into this. I'm sure there's something else here, but I don't know, because you can jump down there. There's some upgrade mats and whatnot. You got the two towers here and there, and I don't know. It feels, because I see some screenshots of some, like, thought, well, I don't know where that is, and they haven't said if it's. Have they made it yet? I'm talking last summer, some stuff, because in this game is it could be updated. Like I read the other day, the update was some weapon or some bugs. So as of. Oh, and we already beat Placiduce's, so that would have been, I think it's something else. So haven't I got 3? So, because this seems so much, a lot of work for that. And then you run into the new area, because you've got those buildings there. You've got 2 of these knights here. Then the new areas, that where is the starting class for the. This is the bit that was all over the place, so they fixed it. Then you've got, if you went straight, I think we get knocked off the horse slot. So we did beat. No, we didn't. We don't need to beat that dragon at the moment. You can't go in this. Well, you can go in this, but this is. You must have seen the starting area of this. Because you can't. It's walled. Look, there's a line there. Lake Rot. This is like just like the DLC, but you get it pushed off. But this is why I started here. So when they sent me sneak peeks before they redone all this, just a picture of a bush. So I thought, well, that's definitely in the DLC, but it wasn't, because they just put the vegetation. But it's all done. You've got tree houses, you've got everything up here. You've got more than you could ever imagine in here. Believe me, this is a massive area. I was in here for about 20 hours. Yep, from a fresh save. So, because it goes right up there, you have a big. So he's dead. So this is 100% done. This leads up to the license area. Oh well, this is, yeah, this is so different. This is, and obviously figuring out the puzzles and all that lot. Because it goes up to here, and it also goes up to here. So you can overlook this as well. And you have to go over a tree. You have to go over a tree. It's right up there. You have to. I think you can see it above you there. You have to platform up there. It's like a tree house. Yeah, it's the final bit. You get a magic box, but yeah, this is what you send because this is like the DLC. Obviously, we've done everything you can do in here because this was off this save here that we're doing now. So when you're stuck in here, before you can make any, you've got to level up in here. And you're magic as well. So you won't get a weapon no higher than plus, I think, 4. Somber. Then you work your way out. It's good that they've done this because it's a nice. So this could, when they sent pictures, especially sneak peeks, I thought, oh, like all the braziers, yeah. I thought, oh, this is definitely in a DLC, that bit there, but it's not. It's here. So a new starting area for a new class, new spells, new talismans, new everything, you know. So, and obviously there was no update for this. There was not telling you about, obviously, of the new area, but not telling you where to. I think there was telling you, it just. Yeah, there is how to, where to go and get this and that, do you know what I mean? But you do start off in... You have to work your way up. It's weird that you got a horse there, but this is... here. Then this what tunnel is this going to? Because that's that would have been walled off. So this is, let me think. Yeah, so that goes into the Celia's Crystal Tunnel. So yeah, but this leaks into, so you've got Millicent's Church there, Church of the Plague. And this is the other part you have to do, because when you come out of that, after lighting all the braziers and figuring it out, which is pretty complicated. Then you've got, this is Millicent's place. Obviously she's not there. But then you got all this lot up the top here, so it doesn't end. It's where you can get to look over and see what you had to do, because I thought there was something else that you could do up here, but no, you can't. You got a lot of the pest red guys. There was something else I thought you could get to, but you can't because it's a building. It's not there. It's on the other side. I think you can see. You have to go through here. So you've done this 100%. Obviously, when you're low level, you come up this way. You come up through here, there. Then that's your way to get in the magic box. And you go. Oh, I died a lot going through here. So you go across the tree over to the other side, and that is below where I just was. So that's all of this. So when you come in this area, there's a church. But there's nothing there. Nope, you die. So you die a lot going across that thing because there's some items you have to get. They've got to rework all the other classes, so I'm like thinking, God, but yeah. So they've only got 3 modded classes. Even though the whole game's modded, the rest will start in vanilla. So technically, these, yeah, you will get the medallions, and you go straight up. But you start up here with the, or even here. Yeah, no, even here, because it'd be here, because you need to get the Dexter's medallions, that's right. So if you start with the other class that's underground, which is, where's that? Down there. Yeah, Forsaken Depths. You start there, here, because there's no mini mode, because this is another modded area that you start. The other class, Madness class, here. You start down here. Then you have to get the Dexter's medallions to do that thing. All the other classes is just normal. You don't have to do that. So even the one where it was up, the Vortery class up here, these are the strongest classes. These two. The magic one down here is just, I started because it was all new stuff and all that lot, but you don't have to go and do what you do normally up with these classes. Like kill a Godskin duo there, a Godskin duo here, because you can't, we're not there, wait there, where is Volcano Manor? Yeah, there, because that's on a doorstep, that is. So Volcano Manor, you do that, then you go, no, first you have to go up here. Yeah, you have to kill the bell bearing guy, then you go here, then you just kill the fat guy. So you Godskin, the skinny version from there, then you get the letter from there, that lets you into Volcano Manor, and you just go where you do the Godskin fatty, then you get the Dexter's medallions, then when you get here, you get transported from here. Where do you warp to? Is it? It's not up here because you can't go down. I can't remember. It's somewhere. Yeah, because you can't go down there. If you was warping, wait there. If you're doing the jump up, is it? Well, that's what the other 2 classes. If you start normally, you start down here, so you don't have to do the whole Dexter's medallion thing. Because in the other 2 classes, one's meant to be. I did see a sneak peek of one. One would start over here as an Albinauric, another one would start up here again as a different type of samurai. It's got the reed bed, and the rest I don't know, because they did show you, they didn't glaze them out properly in their wiki type thing. Anyway, apart from that, yeah, if you go down here, there's no mini moog. This is pure madness down here. You get a boss that's got a weapon like this. That is, yeah, down here. You're locked in it, then you got to fight the boss here, which another weapon is similar to it. So you go. This is a starting area of the madness class. Like I said, you got these guys. They're all madness. I mean, 100% for it, and you can level up here. But you've got a talisman, a modded talisman here that you do a lot of damage. So apart from that, you start here. Obviously, this is walled off to you. Because saying that, have I got the fingerprint shield? Let me see if I went down. I'm just checking if I. Elden Throne. Wait there. No, because you don't. There's no Moog fight because but look at these guys. Look. Nearly dead. Really. I mean, we are using the madness weapon. I was just checking it. I might not have done this. This bottom bit. Yeah, because I just spotted that. Went there. No, we never. No. Because it's the frenzied ending. Because like wait there, she's already Elden Throne. You haven't got the. This is not ideal. This is not because of like that. So that tells me that I haven't gone down to the bottom. No. Oh well, I've got to do this now. I haven't done it. Oh well. Huh. Just put some light armor on. She don't. Totally forgot about this. What is this again? Is it a jump or a roll? Don't. Oh! Oh! Oh God! Hold on. Ah! There's no. So I didn't get the thing. I have to go back up and get it. Unless that crashed my. I'd be over here, wouldn't it? Well, I'm buggered. There you go, Pawns of Shabiri. New spell. And another. But I have to go back up and do that jump because I don't know if you might not be able, but I did. You might not be able to they might have made like a you not dying down here, but because
I realised I'll be a go to the door. It will surely may the flame.
well, let me go back up to the top because I don't know because I missed that spell. Elden Throne, Forsaken Depths. I couldn't Elden Throne. No, yeah, because that is that. Right, Forsaken Depths. Yeah. Because Malakath hasn't been done, because when you beat Malakath, then you can go and fight oh, what's his name? Oh god, Nameless King. Yeah. So I don't know if this is intentional, but yeah, we would take a lot of damage through frenzy. But I didn't want to. Especially the other guys. So wait, this would be the church, because this is obviously a starting class. So that's why there's no Moog fight here. So what's this called? Cathedral. That's it. Cathedral of the Forsaken. I'm surprised I didn't die down there, because obviously our jump and whatnot is like a bit more than what it should be. So we'll just run past this guy, because we're going to take a lot of damage otherwise from these guys. But now you've landed on the bottom, you shouldn't die. You're not going to die. I thought it, but let's go right back. It might be because we... No, he's just gonna go. I've got to get that up there. That's the thing, because there's a lot of spells. I was looking at the spells. Forsaken Depths. There. So it's going to be difficult to do that, because I can't judge it. I don't know if this is just maybe a jump. I think a roll's too fast, because it's a roll, jump. It goes sort of like that, but then we've got the Forsaken Depths. No, we've gone too far. Cathedral of the Fallen. Alright, so that's over there. We'll do this, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know if I've got a needle or anything, but I mean, Placidus is dead because we've already walked over to, whatchamacallit, that's how you get to Zenith of Time. Perhaps, we're flying, perhaps I'm too light. Because I know if you're naked, you're too light. I wonder if I could just do it from... Perhaps it is a jump. Then... Oh! I know it. Oh, we better gear up. Not with frenzied, as we are in a frenzied area. Impounded, let's carry and slice. Just put. No, we use this, yeah, because this is a weapon I used for a long time. Then we will have to go full on the... Forgot totally about this. I only come here on a whim to just check. I thought I'd already been down here. So I just want to do the full... see what happens. Because this weapon is... It's a new weapon. It's from the new class. Because we spec'd into it. Well, you can only break those from... so this should be the fingerprint shield then. Yeah. And you have to break those with those guys doing it. There's no other way. You have to aggro them to break that. I can't remember that. So that was the spell. Let me look. Right, so that escape all frenzy. That. Fingerprint shield. Right. We might get a different seal from her. That's what I mean. So we do this.
It will surely.
Right, you have to get butt naked. Alright. Better press the record button. Because I need to start recording some stuff. No yellow eyes. I mean, we have beaten... I don't know, I'd have to look in inventory, but we have beat... Let's see, they might have changed... There's 7 endings. There's 6 endings, but we've got 7 in this mod. Yeah, the cut content one. I don't know whether you have to do 7 new game pluses, but I'm not doing that, no. We might be able to unlock it though. That's the thing. The cut content one. I've seen it on the channel though. Whether they've changed this or not, I wouldn't know. Oh, wait there. I don't know what that is. Let me speak to, it might be a walk back to the thing. Or it might be something else. Let me speak to,
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you burn me with the flame? Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. I have touched them. The was your maiden. Allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned.
Remember, this is all
Melted
cut
away
content
with
dialogue.
the yellow chaos flame until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos. No.
So that might help with Midra. Alright, so Ordinary Seal, Shabiri pursuing Wisp. Alright. We got Yellow Eyes? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's down to deep root depths. This might that's the controller. I'm gonna have to, oh god, I've got so many broken controllers. What's this? This might take us, but there's a... Yeah, this is new, I've never seen this. It's got like a dialogue up the top there. Might take us back to the thingy, or somewhere totally... Or the end, I don't know, we'll see, find out. Elden Sword of Chaos. You can't use it down there. Okay. Well, I didn't know nothing about that. I wonder if we should hop, skip and jump down the bottom here. You can open some of these chests like that. I wonder if this would be... I'm just wondering, because I know this is a bit pointless, but... It just goes to Darkroot Depths. Empowers the Howl of... So this just empowers the Howl of Shabiri, as it says. Is affected by the Frenzy Flame incantation modifiers. There's a lot of spells. Yeah, there's a lot. I was looking earlier. I thought, well, wait, let's go back. We didn't. We got the boss right. So you've got to, in the DLC. You've got to beat the two. You've got to beat the two Death Knights as from the DLC to do that, the Godwin followers. So that would be... We can go back via this way. So I can't remember getting this weapon. No. If we have, then... We're marked for life.
Oh, Smith, now.
It looks like a weapon, but they've just done something else. It looks like the weapon from the DLC, like the night one, the day and night version. A lot of modifiers like Howler Shabiri. I was looking at all the spells, but I won't take them from up there. Ancient Smithing Stone. So is that done via? This is what I like. Simple, absolutely. And when we got that ring around our head, that is like a damage buff. You see that red line? That is. With a lot of modifiers, so I think Howler Shabiri, let me try and think. There's they've changed a lot. Is affected by Frenzied Flame Incantation, so it buffs it like that. The Howler Shabiri, I was just thinking Midra. Midra's weak, so really weak to bleed. Let's upgrade some of the other stuff like the Fingerprint Shield. I haven't upgraded a lot of weapons in here. We couldn't give this out. I even tried to practice. I think it's because I get off a bell bearing. No.
Oh no.
Let's go with the Fingerprint Shield. Oh, wait there. So the other one was somber then. Right, let's get some of these. This somber, yeah. This was from yesterday, from that water area. This is the weapon I was on about from down that area that you get. No, it might not be that. It's similar. Gale Sword. This is a bit different. It's got a different moveset. We're definitely going to upgrade this because this is from the starter. Because it's got a lot of, it just does a lot of damage. Leave that. Margot's Cane. Finite Short Sword, that could stay like that. Reduvia, because it's stuff from the. You got pre-upgraded weapons as well going through this game. Early like this is quite just the poison bastard because the poison that comes up. This is another one that's pre-upgraded as well because it just works on Ashes of War. Because you can't upgrade the weapons when you're going through the game, just like this one here. You know, then you got the black. There's more. When you go through that part of the area like that, I didn't put it on there. That yeah, but that's the DLC. This I didn't put that on there because that would have been a 6. The fishing pole that was only used for that. Unless you can use it for something. I know you can upgrade it. The starfish that wasn't there. I don't know why we got 2, but that's how things are. I did look. There is a gun missing, but I mean we got a gun, but this gun looks a bit different. It looks like the hunter's gun from Bloodborne. I was looking at the spells earlier, thinking, what have we got and what haven't we got? We was missing a lot of frenzy spells and quite a lot of magic spells. So there's a lot of things Oh, give that to she ain't dead yet because we haven't beaten Malakath. So what would that been?
See it?
Oh God, is that what it is? I think I've got this. Well, we don't have to really just leave it. I can't remember what the other one was because it's Ornstein and Smo, but it was also they weren't like that. It was Ornstein and Smo, but as the Godskin duo. I want to check something as well because I rushed through there before I go to the DLC where Millennia is the original Millennia. I don't know if this. Just put because we're checking. Alright, let's go where Millennium is. I don't know if I got that shield. No, so that'd be above. Let's see if there's something else in there. The Dragon Crest shield, because we've got this. Now, I know they restored the Listeners questline, which I done. Oh God, does this warp me somewhere, or is this going to put the... Oh, I don't know what that one is, because, well, in this, they fixed it. Right, but we've already got it. I know what it is. It's this. And I'd done it before because it was bugged. So I went to the cheat shop and got this guy here. Legend. But I've done this before because it's already on the channel. But his summon sign... Is it unless it goes to Namtir. But anyway, after you beat Millennia, you see the summon sign. A lot of people said, I said to someone, just go and take it from the shop because it, I thought, he was harder to beat than Millennia was. I mean, this would take me too far away. I think that might activate. I'm not too sure. That might activate. Let me solo her. Considering we've already got it, but I know it was bugged. It was only a couple of weeks ago. Someone said to me, "How'd you do it?" Because I've got it on YouTube. Fighting him. He's tough. I said, but you should see the summon sign because usually when you touch that rose, I thought you don't normally get a somber. You get pulled into that fight, so that's what I think that might be because you can take things from the cheat shop. He comes pre-uploaded. You don't have to level him up. I'm sure we could have got a bit near. I just wanted to check that. If that... don't fancy doing that fight. He's pretty tough. If you weren't... Like, when I first done it, I had no armour on. I was like, oh, typical. It's a good payoff. We've already got him though. But it might be connected to a boss that we've already beaten. Namtir, because he's rot. He's already been beaten, but I think it is. Yeah. I remember I run through here. Yeah, this would be a seed. Oh! God, it's close there. Okay, I will activate that fight. We change it because I think it will be let me solo her. Because he is tough. He's tougher than Millennia is, I do know that. But then we got Millennia, then Millennia Consort, then that. But and all the other bosses, so that's why I'm starting to like vamp this up a bit. Alright, so right, one thing is we've got too many blue. I will touch that just to see. Oh my god. I think that is what it is in there if I remember. No, they're like that, they absolutely just destroy you. That would have been a ruin on there. There's no quick step. Has this got quick step? This dagger is very, very good. No, it hasn't, because it's it sort of splits the. How can I put it? Splits. Sort of splits not time, but it projects itself. That's what it does. Yeah, I'm just looking for a dagger to get through here. A base dagger. New Game Plus, you can run through it. So any of these should have it on here. Yeah, but this has got yeah, we're not going to be able to do fast step because considering we've already got this armor on. Yeah, because these guys, they still didn't give you the Bloodhound stamp. Because New Game Plus, you can run through it, so that's the difference. So this I need to check that dragon chest, the chest on top, so I know I'll run through it. And we would have done all of that, because this would have been all of Millicent's quest line. Touch the Right, I've got a feeling it's going to be Let Me Sail Away, and he's tough, so we can check. I don't think I'll grab that ball bearing down in either. For the upgrades, it's checking the chest up the top of here. That's all it was. I've got to run all this way back. We could have just gone from there. Because I'm sure that talisman I've got on it is literally, looking at it, I think it's the same. Hold on. So, whatever was in there, oh, what was it? What was so something else in there? Because we haven't got that talisman. No, they put something else in there, and I can't. This is quite an early talisman. Boost all damage negation. Touch the Scarlet Rot. So I've got a feeling it's going to be, what's his name? I've got to wait. Yeah. But this was bugged out because then I fought this guy before, but they did have it before with the flower, and you fight around. Then they just remove the flower. It might be a warp. What we're doing putting this on. Look at this. It might be a warp, but yeah. Because if you've already taken, I think they've got the cheat shot because it's you can't. It's only the weapons, but it's not everything in the game. One talisman, the next talisman. So he's pretty. Yeah. So that should just be it. Hold on. If it's like Let Me Solo, I think he might get bled. Yeah, because this was broken. Even though we did it, like I said, it's on the recordings of that. Like what I'll do with these thingies. So let's see. Oh, it's just the warp. 2. That's correct, yeah. Namtir. So it's not. So they would have fixed that. Yeah, because we've already got yeah. Because I had to cheat that in because when you've beat Millennia, you see the summon sign. Right, then another one was before, because they change how they do things. The other one before was you touch the flower, because in vanilla, when you beat Millennia, if you've done Millicent's quest lines properly, right, you touch that flower, you get a somber stone, and also it's the oil, needle, which obviously, as we are rotted, but this is Namty. This is a boss that I didn't do, and it's also because these guys said, "Oh, leave this boss to after bloody." Lest they get their words muddled round, which could be lost in conversation because these guys are not English, So I've done the whole of this. So let's say been until Millennia original, not consort millennia. All right, so we can just go where we intend to go. Because I'll tell you, this area here is extremely tough. The damage you take. All right, let's get over to the deal. Start knocking this out. As intended. We could go and start grabbing graces, I think, rather than going straight up to here. We got 12 thingies, but I think there's about 4 fragments. Wrong one. Where's Igor? That's in there. So you want to go through that way and start grabbing stuff down there. Now I haven't known. No, they've obviously you got like you can because this is the modded area, you know. So you've got like how can I put it? Also, if you beat Midra's, I don't know, you're gonna get something. You've got you got like Midra's helmet and all stuff like this. But we haven't done this. Actually, don't look like him because he's got the dragon, all the dragon armor on.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is I will mark my.
Right, let's go because we haven't done this. Even though that's much of the toughest bit, I've been around it, but we haven't been. There's a puzzle to do up there, so obviously we're going to get invaded in a minute. And order. There's one of the spells I was missing. It's from an invasion up there. It's a really good spell. Let's see if we can just do them like this instead of Okay. Okay. God, that's got a lot of. Oh God, that's got a lot of bleed on it. That is. That's just the dragon weapon. See on the right there, where the light is? You won't see it. Where can I? There. So this key is because we started with the class, a new playthrough, and this is the Nox Silver key. So it's like a key we can get anywhere in with this key. Because it's a key that starts with the magic class, so even though you can get in anywhere, that's what I mean. If a cage is locked, it will open it, you know. We've got a Spirit Hell. I've got so let's just put that on there for the moment. Powers the Hell of Shabiri. This is scaling off of all stats. Int scaling. No, Faith, DEEE. BS. Alright. I don't have to go up to the top, but I do know if it's normal, then we're just going to rush it. Because you just got the, there's a magma worm, which is an ancient smithing stone, and we can just rush through down here. Right there, can you jump? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we can jump it. Yeah, because you went the other way. It's an ancient smithing stone. No, we can do that because the fight doesn't start. Yeah, if you go up the other way, so you just it's a magma worm ancient smithing stone. I'm not going all the way up doing that. And then we can just go down because this fight doesn't start until you can buff up down here. We're only using this chaos sort of how much damage is it doing? 1406. So we've got 12 shadow tree fragments. You have to fight a couple of bosses up in that modded area I told you, Elitarat. There's 2 from there. And the rest is like wherever it is. We could mostly take off. There's some good magic spells there, but we could take some off. I do know that. Don't tell me I haven't got that neither. Oh wait there, I just know this guy, he just spams that. Yeah. Do you heal up? Yeah. Oh look. I'm giving them a bit of a fair fight here. Oh, that's nasty there. Well, We gave him a fair fight, yeah. Considering I was just using the L2 of the new weapon we got. I don't know if we picked this up before, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been down there, but if it's new, it's new. If it's not, it's not. I mean, but as of being in the DLC, no, we haven't been a lot in there, you know, because of updates starting again and whatnot. Obviously, we've been to Elitrat and right through it. Haven't done it though, meaning you got to do a puzzle to do it, you know. And you've also got the Evergel to fight as a boss, which is not my favourite one, not the Godskin Noble. Then you'll take that back. No, there's something something there that you get. Then you go back and you get the extra wet blade, like I was explaining yesterday when I was streaming this. But I think the best way to do this is a rot, like there, left, right. So there, then that's up towards that way. So you either level up the katana or just use rot. Or yeah, dragon like incants. This is like the incant. So this will be going down towards where what's the name is the dragon lady. You do have to get that Evergel Godwin followers. I think you have to beat the 2 Death Knights because you got 2 caves here. Yeah, you do. You have to beat those. That's what it says on the thing. You have to beat the 2 of those. They're going to be tough, I do know that. And you can only talk to her in a day, so and this is where they took the shrine from, you know, like what they put in the main game. They've done the design from here. Right, so if this is a good spell, so I do know that because it's very not that high because it is like death. Then you've got tyranny. What is the best one here? I think it's Bale's tyranny out of all these, and I think it's the lowest, 49. But that involves the new game plus. Unless you get it, you might be able to do it in the thing because it's a mod. I don't know. Let's speak to her a minute.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence. On the throbbing heart.
Oh yeah, alright, Michael, I'll see you later, mate.
Vilest dragon of them all. It would be the fullest sating of your
Devour the dragon essence.
Yes. Now, there you will land bound, devour it. I will in the name of warrior troop. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidus Sax, has shown your kind what
He's
must
dead, lovey.
seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame. In the foul becoming a sin's land bound, seek, feel.
I need to check what that is that. That's going back. Oh, we can get the other grace as well down here. Yeah, we can go to that. Now, I've never done this in the. I mean, in the Garden of Eyes mod, not Garden of Eyes mod, the Convergence mod. Yeah, we put a lot into that, but this, we're always waiting for them to do something, you know, when we can just, when really I could have beat this a long time ago, you know, but they I mean, the last two bosses were never always that. I mean, to beat the game, I mean, you don't have to beat the, you don't have to go, it's, I don't know if Elden Beast is the because you fight Elden Beast as a, I don't know if Elden Beast is the last, like the vanilla way, because remember this game was out before the DLC. But as final boss, it is Mikola, God of Abundance, yeah. If we go, if we just grab these bits and pieces around here, right, so, yeah, we did, yeah. Must have done that. Okay, right. Alright. Now we can go up and over and get to this part. And get to, I forget what this is called down here. The beauty about this is we have got so much speed with our mount. I mean, it doesn't matter, we could change to any of the others, they all go just as fast. The only difference with this is we've got the damage you can do with running into the mobs. With this, it's Sharo's hidden grave, isn't it? That's it. Sharon's hidden should be. Somewhere around here. Yeah, but the grace is up above, I think. No. Sharon's hidden grave is right near. It's right near there. The graces. So it's. Don't need to do this yet. Because you have to chase that all the way up there. It's going back. Yeah. Here we go. Why not? And you've got that. It's weird they put them next door. When you first come here, this, yeah, because there's the levels, everything, they're next door to each other. Yeah. Then they should be. Then you got the. Is there two? Oh no, it's I know what it is. It's the headbutting guy. Yeah. Here we are. No. Sharo's hidden. The head. That's it. The man is down here. That's it. That's it. They're the only Graces down there. Then that guy. What's his name? Should be. If you take him down, it's. I think this is one of the hardest ones to do in vanilla. Because I done a summoning run. Oh boy, it was hard to take down this guy. Yeah. To get the, even though we got powerful summons here, to get the Grave Fort, yeah, because the giant down here has got the whatchamacallit, and this dungeon, yeah, this just drives me mad. The Laments, one of the longest dungeons in this mod. This is, well, it just in Elden Ring DLC, this one. But we've got, I wonder if they've done it in this. We've got a key that opens up everything, but it does it because we should be able to open up, because I know right there. Use the Nox Silver key. There you go. So you got access to it straight away. Yep, so you don't have to go and get all these keys. That's a big. So you don't have to go all through this and get about 18 keys. You can just go. What are these butterflies? Were they always there? Because you'd have to come back and get that key. Going down there. These butterflies. They're in the air. No, it's not. It's frozen maggots. It looks like butterflies, but they're in the air. No, we're not doing this, even though we have got that special key. Looks like they're in the air, look. They are. Oh, I know what it is. It's highlighting where the maggots are. They've put butterflies over the top. This is not the devs, no, it's the guys that made the mod. Yeah. It's those butterflies, so we should technically. Means getting straight to the boss, that's what I think it is. I don't want to go too deep in there, we just want to get some bullet points. Use the Nox silver key. This is going to take us straight to the boss, so we want to come out of it. No. Bueno, so you don't have to go that long way, get all those keys. And those maggots, they're just materials, but they put butterflies so you can see them. Which is a plus. So you've got Lamance. Then you've got. Not going to do this now. No. Death right, okay. But to fight the. To do that, you have to go up here, don't you? Sure it is. So no. It's over there. We got it wrong. Yeah. So it is. There's no grade. There's only 2 graces down here. Here it is. This is the fire giant. I don't know if you want to activate him because there's no graces. I mean, unless they change something up here. It's just that. This guy though, because this is that one there. I mean, he was. This is the worst one in my opinion. But to jump up there, I mean, we got the speed with the mount. Yeah, up into the heavens. And then you can drop off the end here and get back. Perfect. So you're not stuck down here on that at the moment. Nice of YouTube to put. I mean, it's quite late, so it's not. I mean, it shouldn't usually matter about your time zone, you know. Well, you got the death burn. I don't need to do that at the moment. Because then you got how many of these to go on quite a load. Then we're back up here, yeah. Let me see, Deathbird. It's quite a lot. That is the power of that little fella there. Believe me. Oh, they started as well, the other lot. Ash of War goes. I don't know. Is that modded or is that? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. Use one spears. I don't know. I could check against base. But you do get that spell from the other way. So if we go back and then go that way, the area up here, this modded area, this is pretty tough. This is up here, you're gonna get one shot. Let's put different armor on. We could, I don't know, we could get the Death Bird. That's free, because then you can get a buttload. Or do you use the, I don't know. I was just about to get the Grace, Sharo's thingy. Grace hopping. You can. Especially with the we can actually do this quicker with spells. And even that weapon. Thingy. Might have cheered. Do that. go towards Bale, then test. Elo Tillerat, because those enemies are a lot tougher up there. Let's see if we can get that spell from the invaded boss. It's pretty tough. Right there. Let's wait for one of them dies. We go in. Yeah, let's get a drink. Cause one will kill one will kill the other. The other one is they've modded the, like, they've modded it could be Elo or Tillerat. It's something like out of the Bible, because in Ilem is a passage from the Bible, and that is from Vati Video, and I've known that for about a year and a half, just after the DLC come out, which no one would know, because it's the fight before you fight. Before you go and fight Consort Millennia, it's the fight that you fight the NPCs, you know, in Elim. So they've named a place called Elo Tillerat. This has been in this mod for about 18 months now, and I've been up there, and you get hammered. But we've never done the puzzle, because if you go naturally through the game, you've got in here. Because we're doing all the bits, because there's 100% I'm doing with the Garden of Ice before I finish and stop paying them money for the Patreon. But then it'll be Consort Millennia 3 times the boss, which will be the hardest boss, because that's the end game boss of the randomizer that's taken from this mod. Then you've got Mikola, God of Abundance, which is harder than Consort Millennia, which is 3-stage. Then you've got the other Millennia, Goddess of Rot. Then you've got Redan, on steroids, most probably harder than Consort Redan, but that'd be done in the arena. It'd be very, what they do well, these guys, they do some very well light spectacular, you know, because these the hardest randomizer they've taken the bosses out from here. Like Gaius Mount is a separate download, you know. Otherwise, so you got, or we could use the magic one, but Gaius is they all go fast, super fast. but Gaius mows down enemies because of his horns, you know. And we can fight as bosses in this mod as well. But we have to start getting this on because I've been 14 months now, and I still haven't beaten this. Well, we'd have beaten this mod ages ago, but this mod's been updated from the original download of install. It's not just one mod. There's like 10 mods on here, and the original download was, I can remember being about 800 like things that were downloading. It took about 40 minutes. Now it's about 2,000 and some odd, or even more than that. So, and you can fight just purely as bosses in this game as well. No, you can fight as 3 bosses in the overhaul mod, which this is, but then you can have the boss. You can fight as bosses and just go through vanilla, but you need to make a character as well because you're not fully bossed. You're a boss for about half of, more than you are. It looks like we're gonna get stamped on. You're in the boss mode more than you are in then a character, but you do have to make a character because when you flip out of it, then you're stuffed. Which ones? Because we could kill these easy. We're not. We're just using us. Not using an overpowered weapon or spell or anything. I'll see it for a minute. Because you get these are easy kills. The other one, just go up towards Bale, then go back, because this is where Elo Tellerate is. So dude, there's an invasion here that gives you a good spell, and God, she's tough. She is tough to do. But I was looking for where the spell is, and I can't find it. But I can remember it's from her because it's a black spell. Black flame spell, that type of damage over time. They're mad on it. These guys are mad on this sort of thing. And also the sacrificial, there's an 8th right there. There's another wet blade that comes. The last wet blade comes from that. After completing that, then you have to go back to the beginning area of one of the start classes. I don't know what you do there, but that will give one of the weapons. I think one of the most powerful infinities is an occult sacrificial blade. I'll wait for those to get one of them down his health a bit. So what did we do yesterday? Because it was all bugged out before. So Tide Tower, that's all done. That. Yeah, a lot. There's still Zenith of Time to do, which is pretty difficult because your health is nerfed in half. So that's 80 endurance I've got there. 80 endurance. No, not endurance. 80 vigor. 80 vigor. The 80 vigor. You go to Zenith of Time, then you get to an area and you've got like a mini boss rush, which is tough. It's tough getting there. And they nerf your health. You step into this pool of fire, and so we got 40 vigor, and because all the bosses are tough, it doesn't matter. So pumping up strength is going to be the biggest one to get your thingies up. Doesn't matter because we're even wearing the armor, not that ball goat's armor, the other one, the green. I've got the green helmet on that doesn't do it. I got through the last time we done it, which was about 8 months ago. I got through that bit, but then they introduced a new class, and the new class, we started a whole new playthrough. Is that the dragon going down? So we need these hearts. We want to get the ghost flame. I'm not too sure of his. Let's go do it on his own. We might level up the dragon sword because we've got so many options. Considering you don't really get it from here. I mean, we've already got it from here. I mean, it comes from here. why you got a mount. Oh. You could you could do it with the horse. You could do it with Gaius. Yeah. Oh yes. Ah, I forgot about that. You have to do that for It's been a while.
Warrior true, if ever one there was.
Curse you, Bale. He's up here, isn't he?
Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past.
Get the whistle.
You were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Okay.
Grant me to take this scathe. Summon me. My limbs but a dread and mice. Scathe. Summon me.
I forgot about that. If you don't actually kill those, you don't get the whistle. Oh, you have to pick. Yeah. See, there's Cinder to fight, Nameless King to fight. Who else is there? Cinder, Nameless King. Cinder, Nameless King. Yeah. Then you'll get. To get a Death Knight, so you have to do that. A Death Knight is good to play as. Yeah. So, yes, you have to do that. You have to do the 2 Death Knights in the DLC to do the Evergel to do that. I'm sure you do because you. The 2 Death Knights on here. This guy we could easily. We're just gonna leave this guy for the time being. With that, they put this guy in the worst area. Like when I first played this bit here in vanilla, obviously. Because you fight this guy anyway, but to put him in a pool of water is the worst idea. You know, it's not going to be fun for you. The fight's going to be tough. We don't need it because it's only a heart. I'm sure it's a heart. You don't get enough kills, but just stick him in a pool of water. And we're not up the top now. We might have that picture, but I don't think it's here. There's one picture. I think I might have. I'm not too sure if I've got it. The other dragon form that you get in here. Which is there. I do know that. It's been through it a billion times. There again, we might not. I'm sure we have, but. I know it because you go too high on these mounts. So this would be the... Then over there. Yeah. And you have to go back down after that to get the other. Over here. That one there. Ancient. Or that. Yeah. Then you have to drop back down again. I would have picked up that picture for those for the other dragon form that you get from. I'd say a dragon form won't help in this mod. It doesn't matter how much damage you do with the incants and all that lot you get. With the best one being the one from. You know, I'm going. No, I'm not going on. Wait, no, it is up that way. Yeah, it's this. It goes so fast. You're gonna miss a lot of things. This is bad up here, yeah. Alright. Oh, look what they put there. Oh, great. See that guy there? Let's see. Can I get him out? No. No, I know it. There's a couple of these you fire. There's one here, there's one down the bottom, there's one up there. There's one down the bottom with the putrescent knight is. There's one up the top. He's gonna clap your cheeks, believe me. I think you just get a skin. They put it right there. No, we get one tapped, two tapped. You can fight this. I think you only have to fight this guy once. He disappears, unless they've added it into all the major arenas. Because he's up in the Hello Tellerite. Because you do get like a summon and his hat and I think some shadow tree. But it might be. I don't know what they changed. They changed some stuff. We got stronger weapons than this, so we'll take that for now. Yeah, that's half his health, most probably. way. Yeah. Wow. It's like the Progestant Knight, that's what it is. That's what we got. You can debuff him, I know that. It's gonna be over in a minute. We should have done it with a stronger weapon. Oh god, no. Just using the Ash of War. Let's change this. Because there's one below. There's one blocking this, which I didn't know. There's one blocking the one, which I do know. Down where the Progestant Knight is. No, because this is like that up in the where they've modded it. Elden Sword, Chaos, and what's the damage on it? Status is 1406. Alright. This is exactly this. The status is 11701. This is more or less the same. This is, and with fat rolling. Let's just come back a minute. I mean he's not. I mean he will one shot you, but we're gonna fat roll. Yeah, because he's got this. That's why we've picked up so much stuff. Wait, where is it? It's just to debuff them. It's this, the splatter stuff. Where is it? It's all this. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. Use FP to throw a handful to weaken enemies. It's this. Yeah. Not a lot. I thought I was picking up loads. Let's see what we get just from doing the I knew it, did it? Oops, yeah, me collapse. Plus we got better armor on. So yeah, that's it. I knew they had the Shadow Tree frames. There's two. There's one up here. There's one below. They've changed this because they said it was all up in Elo Telerat. There's one below there on there. Then there's one up here that you got to fight up around here. We've never been up here, so I don't know. But they did say, the guys that made the mod, the Garden of Ice, said, oh, you have to fight some enemies. So that's it. I know there's pretty just to change your armor. See, this weapon's pretty strong. You get it pretty quick. But we got strong weapons in this. So we got a blessing now. So there's two There's one down here. I do know that. And there's one up here that drops. You can see. I think it's just that headpiece. Just that thing that he's got on his head, and I think there's a summon of him as well. You don't need it when you've got what's his name? So if I done that, this bit and going down towards, hold on. Yes, I have. Yeah, we have broken the thing. So yeah, that. Then that should be. I'm just seeing if the picture is the other dragon form down there, but it's going to be no good because I don't think you'll be able to do any damage in it. But it should be. It's. You should. You should see it in the paintings. That might be it. Burnt village map. This is Hello to the Rat. So this is the modded area in the DLC. And that's the puzzle. That's one of the enemies up there. Yeah. You'll get something. Then all the enemies up there are pretty tough. But that is definitely the picture that you get from this chair. That should be around here. Sure. Oh, it's not up. It's down here. It's. Is it worth it, considering? I'm just. It's not here, 'cause this is going up. Or is it down along here? It might be. It might be this is here, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, it was up. rock heart. There's nothing more. Curse you bail that, then so we done that. Let's check the hearts. I don't know if we've got. Need one more. That's easy. Won't be doing that yet. You can only speak to her in the daytime, that one there. This is the best rock heart form to do, that one there. But it'd be no good in this mod to fight as that. As in dragon, as having no defenses. There's another dragon up here. We could get that one up there. That one, the other dragon. If you go round, yeah. So it'd be. And there's that one up here behind. So you got a dragon up here we can get. I don't know if they've. I think Mesmer would just be the same because you got. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there is some. They've changed some of the thing. I don't know if they've changed some of these. These here. As of the mixed physics, you know. There's going to be two. I think the toughest bosses is going to be just Consort Millennia, and the one after that, because you got to beat Consort Millennia to do Mikola God of Abundance. I just think that, and she's tougher than her. So a couple of people beat her and said, yeah, it's the toughest from soft ever as of mod, you know. I've been waiting for some updates from this for a long time, but you know, I can't. You know, it's time to be. Okay, it's not a lot of money to be a patron on this. You know, like £8 a month. Beating the Convergence mod like hundreds of times, and it's been like literally a year since they've let anything out. So I know it's soon because it's been a year as of yesterday, my time, UK time. So the Convergence mod Elden Ring is 4 years old. There you go. And they're close to the finish line. These guys, no, they're not. They put out a statement a little while back saying it's just the beginning. What is that? Or is it that stupid Ash of War that got nerfed? Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. I mean, what we need to get that dragon. I want to get the that's actually it's behind us. did I get up here? Yeah, no, totally in the wrong place. I think I collected some of these when we come in before the, whatever they're called, the the dragon you come from. Now we're behind. When you're going at like F1 speed in a game, because that's what it technically feels like. Can't picture the way we come in it if you come from the back way. There's just a dragon to kill, that's it. So we've got 3 hearts. Unless you went, you know, I can't get my thingy going like this. Right, if you was going that way, then went through that way to get the shortcut. Control issue, yeah. No, get off. This takes you raw. No, it's because we. Wait there. If you, I think I know if I could. If I go. No. You don't go that way. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a. I don't know what they've done in the dungeons, like, as much. That one area up the top there was completely modded. It's the only deal. It's the only mod in the game at the moment of this. That's got the modded area until the Convergence mod comes out, you know. And this has been like this for about 1.5 years that they made that area up there. No, we should have gone from another way because you don't need to go down here. You do have to fight 2 onesies, so you. Yeah, that would might be nice. I know it's cool. I can't because we don't grow. Right, I'll be able to tell if I've done. Is a double-headed talisman here? Yeah, so that's there. So No, you have to go another way. Yeah. Oh, I know. I think I know which way you have to go. Well, if we just get to a grace. This weapon's quite good on those that enemy I just fought, but it's not the. I've played a lot of these weapons too. There's a lot. There's a lot of different things. They've changed this game a lot. You know, sometimes the simplest weapon is better. So, if it's free path cross. No. Do I get that? Yeah. So. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Hold on, we got a dragon right there. In the agua. This is not what. This is not the one I was thinking about. No, 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 no. I hope it's not this. Is this a smithing stone one, or is this going to be baby. And a somber. Right, now we can go. Upgrade our infantry. Oh yes, baby. There's a lot of spell. There's a spell that comes from up here that's really powerful, but it comes from the modded area up here. The Placidusis. The warp is over there. Hard area to do would be Zenith of Time here. End game here. Let me pull up the to-do book and look at Illo Telerat until the convergence mod drop their thingy. They've been hinting this since this month. It's still not ready. No, because I see it on Patreon. Yeah, doesn't matter if you're on Discord. It's Patreon. Yeah. Do you want to be a patron of the not this mod? You want to be a patron of the convergence team? Cause they're nice guys, you know. £2.50 a month, up to £250 a month. There you go. I looked at their thingies. This is the change so far of this year, 2026. Meteoric Law now elevates if the player. Now I know what all these weapons are. Astel Nebula of Chaos can now be reposted after being gun parried. One thing I don't like how the guns work, but we might have tried. Odin Primeval Current no longer has a weird movement tentacles. Godskin direction of phase 2 is now a proper footstep sound. These are all bosses that be Hellfire Mountain, blah 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 blah. They've already beaten all these long time. Whispering Terror damage R2 no longer intensely breaks poise of enemies. This is a very old, a good weapon, but old, meaning like it's about 3 or 4 years old, about 3.5 years old. Grafted Blade of the Great Sword restored, whatever. Sarosh's Claws, yeah, we haven't got that far in the game, but I know it does. You fight like the boss, actually does. Slightly increase the damage of Hands of Ruins Flame. Quality of life changing. Soldier's Rifle, Astel Nebula of Chaos, Celia. Change the pathway of the first lance in Celia Town of Light. These are all new modded stuff. Change the windows in the Blood Saints of Rare Lucaria. Right. To emphasise the need to get to the Treehouse of the Magic Stone. So that was on February the 25th. So we're looking at. That's what they've done. Just updates of this year. Locations is last boss. This is it. After Consort Millennia, which is a 3-phase fight, and yep, everyone has struggled with that one, and this one's even harder, Nicola. So that's the last, because it's got its own thingy, own setting. So after you've beaten Millennia, 3 phases, then you got this whole boss arena, and I know people that have done it. Save that image. We could download it. Yeah, right. Anyway. This is everything she drops. But yeah, end game. But this is Hello Telerat. This is here. So this is the modded area. Here. These are this is what I just fought. That's what I just fought, one of those up near Bale. And I do know they hold, because they said some enemies hold the Shadow Tree fragment. There's one up in, I didn't know there was one up near Bale. There's one down the bottom, where the Protestant, no, because they're throwing all that Protestant stuff on you. Then there's one up in Hello Telerat, where this is what it drops. One of these things here, like that, which I think is like it might be a summon or there are two things. The Sword of the Black Flame, right? This, that. Just looking at everything they're getting there because it's a whole big puzzle. So, where's the spell? The Gleam Seal. This here. This is a powerful seal, this is. It's like the black, but they've changed it. We've never got that. Sword of the Ruins Flames, right. Glowing Seal, right. Sickle, so you get the Apostle Echoes, you have to do that. Ember, I think that's that. Yeah, there is a summon, that. The Gods Can Endure Ashes. The Tomb of the Blacksmith. Sigil of the Ruin of Death, Talisman. There's a painting. Millennia's Cloak, so Godskin Enforcer's Body, so you got obviously you can do the whole body thing. So where's that spell I was thinking? It might be coming from somewhere else. I thought it was from up here. This is a whole puzzle. These enemies here, yeah, these are proper tough. 2-shot. So when you go, I've been through it, but we haven't. There's a puzzle to do the whole thing. So you get invaded, but I thought we get a spell from here because it's a very good black flame spell. I thought it's from here. And it's not. We won't need the key for the burnt house because we got the secret key. Sigil of Ruin of Death is the talisman, so powerful 12% buff to Destined Death Incantation. I knew it would be because the whole team of the Convergence are about that damage. Destined Death, Malaketh, because they run about with Malaketh's blade all the time, and there's a big emphasis on this. This is where you have to be. I thought this was what dropped the spell. Jordian, Destined Death. This one here. This is up at the top where we're near there now. Kind of. Hello Tourette, once thriving, now consumed by corruption of energy, lies the Shadow Tree that suppressing peers. Yep, there's a puzzle you have to do, but it's pretty tough. You've got two. Now I've beaten these, but we haven't done the puzzle because you got a map. Asher War said to the Black Flame Queen. Yeah, these are Ashes of War they've done. Visage Freedom of that painting. Yeah, we've never got to here. Never. No. It's time. Here, no, that's pretty near. That's what I mean. It's the only modded area. This has been like this for a year and a half. So what they've added to the new bit here. This is just a Dragon Communion area here. That we've done everything here. Apart from that, finishing that, and this is Dragon Communion, and so the spells. Let me see. the spells, because I should have got this spell. We've had this spell, and I thought it come from there. If it come from where I was yesterday in one of those starting areas, then it's that's setting for times. You can't do that. So there's a lot of spells here. Wait there. So where's the death sword? Where's the black sorceries then? Got those yesterday. That's all the magic. Time sorceries is from Zenith of Time. I couldn't. Did they move them? Or have they just taken them out of the game? Boss trans. That's not like that, is it? Here's the incantations here. Radagon's Elden Spear. These all the Destined Death stuff. So where's the black one then? Have they taken that spell out of the game? The God Skin Enforcer or something like that. Unless they've hidden some stuff, because I could load up a save that would tell me, so I couldn't find it. Right, the Black Flame spell. Once they've got rid of it, I know what we're going to do. Iron Mage, then load up another save that's mostly got. Iron Mage. So it can only be this one here. Legend. So yeah, this one here. Black Flame Star. No, it does exist. Yeah. All our weapons are gone because we mostly got crashed. The God Enforcer's Mask. Yeah, we did go up there. That's right. So they haven't got rid of it. No, it's the Black Flame Star. We've got no armor on because it's this here, the black. Summon a scorching hot orb of black flame. Image of the star. It doesn't say it on the wiki. It didn't have it there. So they've hid some of the spells. This was the one that I was looking at. It's 55 faith. Void Beam. This was a save I stopped after doing another playthrough back in. It would have been in September. Memorize the spells. So Destiny. It's either up the top, right up the top, or it's. Let me just do something a minute. Because these, I knew these were similar levels. 5, 4. This is a little bit lower, and as we didn't do the Zenith of Time. No, we did. I did do it. Yeah, but it hasn't. It's a totally different site, and we didn't do this neither here. Oh, we did. But we went in there and stopped. Yeah, that was it. As of the DLC, wait there. Yeah, we did. We got from here. We haven't got that. So that is right up the walkway of the white flames. So whether it comes from there or not, because it doesn't say it in their book or the cheat shop. So this is the spell I was looking for. No, I wasn't sure if it comes from the beginning or the deals that. Right. Goods and names. Look, these are all. Did they just get rid of some of these? Retracted. No, because this says it on the other side. On the other side, retracted. They've taken away the bubble sling. Goods and names, meaning if they got rid of these. Black Flame Star, so that's what that's called. Let me just see something, because I haven't got a clue. Unless you unlock it, yeah, because this talisman comes from up the top there. If you can't use it, then they might have got rid of it, but it's a bit weird that it's a boost for the we done just as much on this, but we did do a little bit more. We did do the Zenith of Time, but it's sort of like disappeared. Need a seal. So it doesn't matter, we can use this. So if this... I don't think it's not going to work here. If this doesn't work, then it says goods and names, which means usually... Or I don't know, something they haven't updated, but it says it on... One spell's been taken out. This is what I was looking for, and I weren't too sure because this is quite a high level spell. It's like 55 faith. No, you can still use it, yeah. Void beam. No, it's because we've done. I'm not too sure if it come from. I'm talking about this one because this is a really good spell, and it either comes from one enemy in that, or it comes from up when the starting area of this class. So it comes from either in that place in the DLC, or it comes from up here, which I briefly done yesterday. So I spent so much time up here. So then they brought the magic class, and I decided to do a whole replay through just based on magic. But we just obviously so it shows it up there in the shop, but on my save, on the other save, it doesn't show it. This is what I was looking for, but I weren't too sure if it comes from, because some of these come from that area. I'm not too sure if it comes from Invade, but it doesn't show it on the cheat sheet. Let me see on here. This is confusing as well. Alright. Right, incantations. They have got it here. Yep. Black Flame Star. Let me look. Found in a chest in the God Flames garrison at the mountaintops of the Giants. Thought so. Right, I know what I'm doing. I knew it was up there. So they didn't get it out of the game. And I couldn't see it in there. Alright, let's... and go back to the other save. So I knew it was either that or the other place. So that's why we named this one here Iron Mage, because we started off as a mage, yeah. Then because you can crash some of these characters like I did before if you don't name them, because you could be so it was all the way where I started that first, but we only went in here briefly yesterday. Found right near here. I'm turning up here a bit. I knew that spell come from up here. It's not new to me. It's just a high found near a chest near. Where the Hefferling. There's quite a few things I probably didn't do, so. If I get some of this, if I stop, let me stop the recording of this, because this is going to end up being too long, because this is nothing new, because I've done 100%ed all this, and on that other side, on this one, but it's not, it's like they, I don't know, hold on. Vortree Flame Mace. Alright. There's another talisman up here. So this is where the guy comes down. Found in a chest. No, I know we went. I don't know. I did yesterday. This is where the fight would have been. It's just a chest. But this whole area, there's a lot here. As we'll be dealing with the undead, we just reuse this. I knew it's from up here. Well, we fat rolling. Mostly because of the chest. Is this the boss fight here? Yeah, then they're not. So there's a lot of which. Did they used to show you all the spells or not? 'Cause I used to think it's weird showing you all the spells. I like to find things in secret, but obviously I've picking up that spell a couple of times. I can't remember when that fight starts. Won't be able to see it on this save because it'll be. I don't know why it's. I couldn't see it on there. It's like it seems like you got to pick it up, but. I was stuck up here ages just because of these things here. Doing this to get this bracelet. Remember, where's the boss? Where's that guy? He spawns in around here somewhere. It's not here. No, you walled off there. So where's the NVIDIA app? So turn it off. It's getting annoying. It's going to be cracked. Where did you fight that boss? Is it? It might be here. It's easy to miss a lot of chests. I do know that. Being stuck up here for. Oh god. 20 hours to figure out the talisman, yeah. It's not showing, it doesn't show on, it doesn't show up on here. This is the weird thing, it doesn't show up here as spells. When I just pulled it up on another save, it's like it doesn't exist. And I'm sure it's incants under this here. Do they appear? We haven't picked up this. We haven't picked up this. We haven't picked up this. A lot of these black. I'm sure from that they're from that area. Destined Death Incantation. Black. Now I just see him on the other side, and yeah. Was it on here? They're not showing all the... No. Yeah, I could clearly see it. on the other one. These are wrong. But it's this one here, amulet, because this is... Yeah. I forget what it is. This is not that one, I do know that. This is what took me ages to do, getting these, which I eventually got. So, I can't tell where we are in here. Right, locations, right. So this is God's Flame Garrison. Right. Here we go. Black Flame. So there's two. Wait, there's three. So you have to come back here to get the Scorched Wet Blade. Right. You start off with this. You have to kill the Zealous Merchant. Don't worry about these parchments. There's one more. You do pick up the Fire Spark Ball, and you pick it up again in the thingy. There's two talismans. You've already picked up these. There's one more. Eyes of the Fell God. Right. I could move that over here. Alright. So now I know. So the black eclipse, no, the black stain fire. So I'll be able to see where it is. So it does exist in here. It weren't showing up there though. Makes sense. I've got to get a drink, baby. Update. Last update is 7th of February. Well. A non-wiper. No, it was a non-wiper. I'm telling you that. It was a non-wiper. Oh no. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, what fucking thing was it? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. What's doing that? Climb the ladder on the right. Once you look below towards an opening between the ruins and the wall, descend the ladder there, and you're ambushed by a large skeleton. Oh, hang on. Look. It's because I've got to do this. Well, we went up here and I don't yesterday. So it's we get the other one. We get it all up here. Or up here. Got to do FP costs. It costs a lot. Slots 2. Right. Come on. Alright. So waiting for is here. The Hellfire boss. I know that. Climb the ladder on the right. They're on about. Well, there's a ladder here. It won't be there. No, it's got to be here. Yeah, I don't think it went up here neither. What's here? There's a lot I missed up here. Because I spent so much time up here on that other save. And there's a couple of spells. There's another talisman up here. Then right. God, it's absolutely freezing, man. Right, so you've got to go down a ladder. Oh, right. Yeah. So it can only be okay. Large skeleton. I'm sure I done this yesterday, or is it the other one? Here we are, the skeleton is here, yeah. Descend the ladder, large skeleton, and afterwards find the entrance of the basement. Yep, there you go. I thought we went in there yesterday. Defeat the... Oh, we did. Yeah, so what else was it then? Is it a warp? I know. It's... There you go. There you go. It's there. Right. Once on the ground of the wall, the garrison, you'll find a piece of the railing against the wall. Go and find the chest. Wait there, it didn't say about warping. It's clearly here. Go through the teleporter into enter otherwise accessible room of the garrison. Go to the lower floor, exit the room looking for a ladder. Oh yes, yes, yes. Then yeah, it's a one-way, I think. This bit here, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be here, the chest here. There you go. There you go. So, go back to there. Right. Controls not working properly, no. Oh no, not this. Right, so what the other spell is... We got that. Zamor Commander. That. Not too worried about that. That. Black Flame Star. So where's that? That's what I've got. Black Flame Eclipse. Right, so we rushed this yesterday. I was definitely putting this on, but it's an absolute killer for FP. Oh, 2 slotter. Three slots, really? Wow, I know it. So the Black Flames. So found in the God's Flame garrison in the mountains after reaching the flame. This will port you to the eastern garrison. Following the scaffolding towards the other tower, you'll find an incantation there, right there. With the God Slayer's seal. Commander's Tower. North Garrison Gate. Behind the Commander's Tower. I think it might be something up on where you start the game. Yeah. Where you start as this class. Oh. Is that it? No. This is the prison tower, isn't it? The Commander's Tower. You must have... When I first done this was quite a long time ago up here. They changed this area. Right. I hate having to do all this again because there's a lot of in between it and the other two towers from the wall. You find a small oak to jump to. I think I know what I'm about. Jump to the small oak over the back of the altar. There's a teleporter. Oh god. There's a lot here that meets the eye when you first come here. Because it's just full of the undead. Yeah, we only revisit this. Like that bit on that thingy there that you can only like get to once. Torn journal. What kept me here the longest on the other save was just doing this stupid necklace. The gems, getting the last gem, that's why it took me. I was up here for literally 20 hours. And come back and we got all these spells. There's another talisman here. Assuming the second spell is, but this goes out as well. I mean, you can go out and in of this place. The Godslayer's seal. Let me see if I got that. The Godslayer's seal, right there. So the Corvius Cinder Flame Talisman enhances. You've got to come back here though with the wet blade. Fire Scorpion Charm enhances damage of this incantation by 12%. Flame Shroud and Cracked Tear enhances the damage. So yeah, but the Black Flame. I can't remember. There's too many boxes and all that they put, but there's a lot of climbing. There's, even though it's a small place, but I mean, just getting that bit was quite straightforward. But now, because there's a second part to this, now that is Fortress Ascension. Found it. God. Right. This is the whole thing is God Flame Garrison. This is. There's no more of these, but there's some other bits that you have to go out. Oh dear. What I'm thinking of is it's nothing like that. This is for a warp, which I think is. We've done all this, went up there. I think I know what this is. I just don't feel like doing it right now because it's one spell that I might use or might not use. But how I think they're saying it is up near around here. You can go up here, you can see warps, you can't access it. I don't know if it's here or on the other side, but I think it's in another part of this area. So I'm just put off this area, trying to find the first spell that is involved with these thingies. This involves another warp. No key. Right, so we've got the Eclipse key. That should open it. Yeah, no? And it's not opening it. That's what I think they're on about, that bit over there. So... it might be... found in the chest. The gate seals... After reaching the flame's power, the gate seals looks behind the top of the commando's tower. The commando's tower. Oh, this is how you go out of this place. Was up here yesterday? Yeah. Just to get the spell. I know how to come back here. Then this up here. This has got to be the commander's tower. Alright. Then a warp. Oh, I can't believe that. No. Because this is the... Oh, wait there. So you got the other ladder. Okay, it might be this one up here. I've got... Right, let's go for a warp. There's a lot of this parkour stuff. This is what I thought. This is when I'd done everything up here. It took me literally another 8 hours to get just something that was a gem. Yeah. So on top of the command, right? Just so this up here. Because I know that you did we just go around? Yeah, no, yeah. The only thing is, so you must have got that. Let me go up here. Right. Now, nothing's there. There's a couple of warps here that are really confusing to get to, but you warp via a different place. And I think it's over that bit over the back there, the other area. Then there's the... See, did I get this yesterday? Yeah, because that's putting out the flame, of course. Yeah. So we would have come this way, putting out the flame. That's the end of the garrison. But technically not. You can see... midnight. Oh, not this bullshit. No. Alright, there's some items over there that you're going to have to... That is not it, no. A spice, a stone key, you can't get down unless you warp somewhere. Right, so that's makes no sense. The Godslayer is still. Yeah, I think I know what they're on about doing this. I don't know. It's awkward to do. It might involve somewhere around here, but you're sort of stuck here. Yeah, there's the warp there. You can run off there, but you have to take your armor off. So I've done it because you can go up there. Is it worth it for this black flame spell? The Eastern Garrison Gate. Alright. Eastern Garrison Gate. Right. As you go... Right. Let's see if this... I just don't think it's going to work. I just don't feel like it's late. I thought we'd come back, but I forgot about all this. These secret warps. There's a warp. You think, how do I get to that? And also, how do you get that? That's nothing. That is. And that item there. Considering we went up the top and just got a load of stuff, but it is around there somewhere. Well, it's going right. If you go out, you can get to that place. And that's what they're talking about. But I know you have to get out of this building here. Lovely. Oh dear, oh Lord. I think there's a better way of doing this. One. Let's put his helmet on. You can play as this character. Well, the guys that made the mod can. Yeah. I don't know if it's in. I haven't checked their boss rush mode out for like a long time, but this nam to his head like that. So rather than doing that, actually, we can. This is better. This okay, we get this. This is nothing as well. We have to walk back. Alright, old faith. Oh, no, no. Oh, you can get back up there. Right. Ancient North Carolina. Yeah. Here, let me check if this is. God's Flame Garrison, alright. The Commander's Tower is top there. One of these. I know that, but it's... oh god. We'll go around in circles, I know we will, because it's quite complicated what they're just, what they're trying to describe here. It's not actually over. You have to jump. It's on a different actual place from here. Like, here. It's over that area over there where they're trying to describe. You have to go out this building, I know it's the easiest way. And the east gate, this east gate is from someone that you speak to. I haven't got a clue, because it's been such a long time we've done all of this. Right. There you go. Right, so this would be... we haven't lit this, okay. Oh, we got the guys up here. Eastgate Garrison. What are you guys doing up here?
Of the rhythms and betray a conceit. Oh, but I dread to even somehow tell me, have I suddenly... why would he think... oh, dispelled, I wanted.
Right. Now it's over this. I'm sure it's over here on about. Because it's still attached to that. You have to hop, skip and jump. Right. I wonder if this is that. It's confusing what they say. I was just up there looking down at this. I know where we are now. Yeah. So you got the merchant. That's right, I killed him, didn't I, by mistake? Yeah. Then that's where you picked up that. Let's have a look. So we know we go back to there. The escape room here. You can't get up there. No, you would be able to without a spell. So wait there. So this is that one. This is not here. You have to go back. It's the way out though, because you jump. Yeah, it's one of the ways out. So you can't. With that new spell, we could jump up there, but. Right, so we come down that way, then that's it. That's all we get. Yeah. The Noble Slender Sword. Yeah. So the Noble Slender Sword, that's one. Right, is this the Nook? Right, I'll tell you what. Oh, I should have put on the physics, shouldn't I? The jump physics. That physic would get us up there because I know that you can get down from there. So, wait there. Is that... No, that's not it up there. You do it like that. Alright. That's where we went. But I think I can remember jumping up on that. I should have put the jump thing on. Yeah. Oh God. And getting all the stuff up here, you have to do this, but we've got the jump talisman now, which you wouldn't have had when they done this. Okay, so you'll be able to do it from there. Oh, I don't know. I did, I got up there. I know I did. If you can't get up there from there... You can't. So the bottom is just that. Because it's confusing, this bit here. And this bit leads round to these birds that are humping down. That's why. Right. It leads to nowhere. I'm really frustrated with this right now because I know where they're on about this, but it's really not really difficult parkour, but it's just it's not described well enough. I don't think it is. After reaching the flame powering, the gate locks behind the top of the commander's tower. In between it and the other towers, from the wall you can find a small opening to jump to. From there to a small cove in the back of the altar, then you climb down the wall until you get to the bottom. See, I've done this a long time ago, but I started in this area. That's why I invested. The only thing I couldn't get was the thing, which was took me ages to do that anyway. But having to know you got to do this as well, or we just miss out on the spell. Is that the other thing? There's another talisman up here that's all to do with the giant's flame sort of stuff. Without looking at all this stuff, I found loads of warps, everything. The last thing I'd done was the jewels for the talisman. I found more than enough stuff that I needed when I was doing this. And this was all a good 10 months ago, say. You can see these warps where I ended up eventually getting to these warps, and I thought, okay, then there's one right there. It's a different place. I know they're talking about this small jump in an alcove, I just can't Right, so you're given a key. We've got the Nox key. This is meant to be like a secret key that unlocks. It was unlocking everything in the thingy, but it doesn't seem to unlock this tower that you get something from in here. When they say the such and such tower, how many towers is there? There's 1, 2, 3. There's not like one tower specific. I should have put that jump thingy on. Otherwise, if I look for the talisman, I bet I'll find the other talisman that's up here. That was All new to me. Alright, let's put that on, because that would give us a jump that we might need. This here. Alright. Instead of finding that, let's find this other talisman up here as well. That's a spell, which I very much doubt we use. If one of them. Black Flame, you got the Ghost Flame Breath. We can come back up here, do that. The Tower East Key. Alright, where's that then? Found in a chest. You need this in order to open a door leading to the tower where Zamor Commander Mace weapon is located. Where is that? Great sword, Zamor. And that can stay there. No, the one-eyed shield. That's all up here. Alright. That's really spells, isn't it? Black Flame spell. We didn't get this because we didn't spend enough time up here yesterday. One thing we did get was that the Ghost Flame Breath. Got the spear. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Alright. So, talisman. The journal page, the parchment. Right. Fell, the Eye of the Fell God. Let me check the talismans a minute because we would have got that from up here yesterday. So that is from up here, yeah. And the Eye of the Fell God. Alright. Found in a chest in the God's Flame Garrison in the mountaintops. Once you reach the Tombstone Arix, where you obtain the Faith Tier. The Faith Tier. Look at the ruined tower that you can jump into. Faith Tier. Alright. We might have something here. Because this was, so we know the Faith Tier. Let me look. The Faith Tier was the one I struggled with. Oh, God. Let me read this and I might be able to know. The Faith Tier. It was the Faith Tier, I think I struggled. So if that is that one there. Eye of the Fell God. Found in chest in the mountain. Once you reach the Tomb of Arix, where you find. Right, it can only be in 3 places, so the Faith Tier was the hardest one to get. Which. This is where you do it. It always does the animation. That's the necklace, yeah? Right, so the Faith Tier. Yeah, right. Right. So it would have been. This is definitely the faith tier because I know this is the one I struggled to solve myself, which is exactly here. No, this is the faith tier. If this is Eric's, let me read what it says behind it. Right, this was the one I struggled with the most because you have to, yeah. It's easy when you do it. No. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump onto. A ruined tower that you can jump. That's the faith tier there. Yeah. A ruined tower that you can jump onto. This is the key that you can't get. They on about this because you can't jump over there. No. We haven't got that key there because that's that. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump onto. Right, this is a tower. This is nowhere. So I mean. Yeah, and I found this one by accident, this one. Looking for that, where we just come from, that thingy there. This is not what it says. Right, got some. Once you get the tombstone of Arax. Oh no, I'm fucking stuck. Oh, this is right near there. This has got to be the faith tier. Look for a tower you can jump onto. Yeah, well that doesn't do. This is the path of the whole of the area of progressing this whole thing and getting out. If you removed all the boxes and everything like that, apart from the magic area that I've done, which is on this one here, this was the most complicated one to do. So the faith tier was here, right there, below there, and I went past it about 1 billion times. Then this is where it all ends, here. There's one there. Then there's one, unless we're looking at it wrong. No, there's not. There's one below it. So there's two. It's the one down there. Right. So, guessing that's the faith tier here. Examine me. Right, here we go. This is here. It's here. Right. Here lies Arik. So, in a minute. Once you reach the tombstone of Arik's faith tier, look for a ruined town that you can jump onto. Right, here we go. So it's got to be up here then. Right, so that was easy. I was at the wrong one. Right, yeah. Because that was the one that took me forever to do. Right. So, because I think if you find that, you're going to find the... Knowing where it is now, we've been up here for a while. Do you know what I mean? We are following a path, yeah, and there's no diversions. And then it's just that, then it's... There's a couple of other bits and pieces, but I didn't 100%. I've done like 98% of this area up here. And it drove me bonkers. 100% bonkers. Look, we went up here yesterday. I haven't got this talisman. Did we get this talisman? No, it's a necklace. This is a talisman here that took me ages to get, right? And it was the faith tier, which we just come from. So... That's what it says. Right. This ends the thing. Hold on. Wait there a minute. Alright. So there is only... We come from that way. There's no warping, then, oh, there's something there. That might be it there. Could be, couldn't be. Let's see. Charming branch. That's the first time we've picked up one of these in the game. And we got the rarest weapon in the game. I think it is, but it's not that good. It's okay in this mod, but you got the other one. Oh, we got 3 of them. So got that spell, no problem. I couldn't find the other one's hidden. Right. Oh, so jumping through walls, yeah. Right. So it doesn't say going down anywhere. This descends to... This is where you got all those funny jumps. And I think I've done all this shit. God's Flame Garrison, yeah. You could, there's nothing. There's Ruin Arcs. We've got this. You can jump to that alcove there. It feels like they're calling you a bluff. They didn't say nothing. Eye of the Fell God. Once you reach a tombstone with arrows, you can obtain faith tier. Found in the chest. Once you reach the tombstone with arrows, look for a ruined tower that you can jump onto. We've done that, and that's it. That's all it's got. But it's taken us a mile. It assumes that you're gonna build this. It's not straight to the point, because I know doing this, which I don't feel like doing. Right. Charming branch, and there's a lot of jumps it doesn't tell you about. Right. Nothing there. Now there is a second place here. Now you thought it would have been, I don't know. Actually, is it around? Nothing here. But can you jump up there? No? Yeah, I bet you can. That's the tomb that I come from. It doesn't say about jumping. No, we got the jump thingy on though. Let's do this. Ah, so no, you can jump up there. So when was they going to plan that then? You can't jump up there. No, because it's like... So you could have come up here via here. Because over on that side over there, I found some stuff over there. So I just think it's a bit misleading. And at the time of this, you didn't have this jump mechanic. Hold on, we've got super. Call of the Tibia. Oh, look where we are. But I think we've already been in there. Or is it another? Right, that. This is where some of the places, like it says, like that. Jump over a small alcove, goes there, or vice versa. We are in the other building. Then. No, this is getting that spell. We just done this about half an hour ago. The spell in that chest there. Yeah. Alright, so just beyond me, this is how they it's that over there. I could leave. I mean, it's it's two spells. That one spell I think is the best spell that we got, but now we got this jump thing which we didn't have before, because I managed to do all this over here. Get all those items like that, which you think, oh, they're good. No, there's all crap. Right, getting up here, we didn't have this. Okay. This is, you know, I've done this. Oh, dear. This is bullshit. Right. I'm going to put my duvet on because the electric blanket's halved away. Tell you what, I'll move out this fucking flat. When it gets to June, after being here for 3 years, after changing this, This page was updated 7th of February 2025, right? This where I am here, right? I've done all this, everything. This, there's a puzzle here that took me nearly 20 hours to do it because of their wording. Alright, so and in my mechanic here I've got a jump thingy, right? It didn't exist back then. We're talking about the jump mechanic. And this here, right, I found all this after finding this necklace that I've actually got because I know where it is straight away. But this necklace I found by trying to find something else and trying to find another spell, because this is a starting area class. And how I found this was finding another spell. This here was finding, this is a starter class. This tier here, the faith tier, took me 20 hours and it's part of this necklace. This is not finished yet up here. Oh, no. I come back to get this spell here, powerful spell. I'm missing this spell here because it all starts here. I started for the third time, not because we haven't beaten the game's pretty hard to beat, right? So what is left for me to do? And you still haven't completed this area here, because this is the scorched wet blade that doesn't exist. Obviously none of this exists. Some of this does, but not that. That doesn't, but I'm just saying. 20 hours to get this necklace, right? And it was the faith tier. So following to get this talisman here, right? We built a necklace. This is age ago, right? So this, what I'm playing now is nothing to do with this, right? But I come back here yesterday to pick up the bits and pieces, right? So this is the last thing you do. There's a modded area in the DLC which is extremely difficult. You have to beat that, come back to get that. That will give you an extra thingy to do on your armor, right? So this is the mountaintop of the giants, right? This is one of the starting areas. So this here, I found this by accident trying to find this, and I only found this by starting a new character again, so I could see where I was going in the game because the walls were ghosted out. Then I made this, but then all this come together. But yeah. There's no such thing as... I've got a thingy in my physics here that lets me jump sky high, right? That come from the new starter class when I started playing through now, which we've got more hours on this save, which is nearly 100. Through doing extreme parkour, which is most probably over there. Right, look, physics. And you could get up there. I managed to get all those places, and a lot of those places like bait. So what they're saying about this faith necklace, I found this by mistake. Finding the necklace I've already got, right? There's already a spell we've already got. There's just one spell missing, and how they word it is, yeah, supposed to be over the other side, and there's other talisman here, the Eye of the Fell God, which I haven't got. I found by mistake. So there's not much into this, I can tell you that for now, how they word it, but it's right near. Alright, this here, this is how you got the tears. The last one, not that one, I went past about 1,000,000 times. You have to do a twist and a turn to get the thingy to make the necklace. Alright. There's also a key for this. They just get a weapon, but it's from a guy. I don't know, I killed him or whatever. I can't remember. There is some stuff to do over there. You can't jump over there. I've tried it. Well, I just died trying to jump up there. You can see the ladders and that. You can jump up there, considering I've got something that didn't exist at that time. The reason I started a game because of the newer class, the mage class, which is this hat is on because it's just on because we're light. Otherwise, we're too heavy from coming from the DLC. That's not the faith tier. No. That's another one. The other one is, because I went past it, because this is the definition it gives. These things can just... Considering we come here yesterday at this level as well, it's because we've got no armour on. But we're going to go and get... Oh, so that was over the other side. This is absolutely suck dick. Fucking stuff. Right. It's not for me. You have to drop down. Right. Right, this is... I bet this is another... Anyway. And you run up here. And I pass this a bazillion times. Lost in... Garden of Eyes. It's called Garden of Eyes, he's the one that created it. That's one guy. Don't get me stuck in this poxy place. Alright, so that down now was where you completed the puzzle, after which I didn't know. This is the... Here lies Arax. Right. So, yeah, that's how I completed it after 20 hours of trying to solve the necklace puzzle, right? It was there all the time. Right, so to get this other... This is all got on the other save, right? I spent so much time up here, that's why. Once you reach a tombstone of Arax, this is the faith tier that makes the necklace. Arax. Where you obtain the faith tier, look for a ruined tower that you can jump onto. Right, there's a ruined tower you can jump onto. Alright. Is there any other... Because this is how you get to this place. I better get my ruins anyway, but I'm just saying this just does not make sense, because I found everything. That was the last thing to get, was that necklace. By starting a new save, because everything was closed off, everything was opened up, and when you can see things, everything's been beat. So yeah, that necklace is in a chest. So wherever I die, it's nothing. I've been through it like a fine-tooth comb, and a long time ago. But we come back here yesterday just to get that necklace. I knew there was other stuff here, and you've also got to come back here after you've beaten a tough area to get the 4th knife. Now that would lead you up there and that tower there. There's jumps and everything. There's bait and whatnot. I mean bait. You're getting chavved over to take a look at something that's nothing, you know? Like just jumping all around there. Nothing on there, nothing on there. That's the starting area up the top there. This is where you end it, here, by putting this out. Right, so going from that area, still no chest. This will take you down, and I've jumped from here. This never used to be a starting area. As a starting class, there's only 3 new starting classes on this mod. But this is still one of the hardest mods out there because of the end game bosses. You can jump. I've jumped in that hole there. It's nothing. There's a. So there's nothing there. What will get you here? Oh look there. You can see up there. There's a warp there. I ended up finding every single gap. You name it, I found it. No chest. Didn't see no chest. Like you see up there. Yep. If you go all through here without warping anywhere, killing everything, you'll end up finding stuff. Considering where I just died was it doesn't matter because the information from that one there, this is coming to the start area. The information from coming from that is just leads me up to there. I know that chest was never ever looking for all this stuff. Like I said, this is the first tomb you do. Yeah, easy. The first 2 easy to get to make the necklace. We're not making a necklace, but this was the first one. The second one, the third one was the most difficult. So where is my ruins? It's not a lot, but it's about 600,000, but I was. It's there. So it's there. Yeah. This place has got loads of warps. Loads, not loads, about, I'd say about 6 or 7 warps. But it's put those ruins like in a place that it doesn't look like it. There's nothing out there, believe me, I do know that. Didn't be stuck up here getting this necklace, because all that stuff I found was through looking for the thing that we already have. This is what I'll come back to do yesterday, and now I thought, oh, we get that. Didn't think I'll be up here for about 2 hours trying to do this bit up here. You have to come from the outside to the other bit, and we didn't. But when I'd done this on the other character, we didn't have this mixed physics that gives you a high jump. The annoying part about this is you warp, then the enemies come alive again, all the boxes appear, Because there's loads of boxes. You'll end up finding everything without having keep on looking at their instructions. Oh, here we are. Look. So they ended up there. While now you can jump up there. I've jumped up there. There's items up there. This is how I done it because that. Now you can jump up there. Obviously the controller's a bit iffy. Now I can tell you something. If there's something, I mean, I know there's stuff up here, but you get baited, right? Oh, do you know what I was just about to say? I'm a bit worried about jumping. But you can see, I got up there before without this physic. I should let it wore off because I think lower down there is where. Where did I? That's the way out. Where is it again? That's right. Yeah. Because it looks like an impossible way to get up, but like I said, the physic is going to let you. I should let it more of it. Well, it lasts for about a little bit more than 3 minutes. Considering we haven't been up there, and you can get up there without that, but I couldn't do it earlier. Because you mostly need to do a hard press on the controller, which all my controllers are gone, which is about 7 of them. And I know there's no bait. There's a warp somewhere. There's something over it because they're not wording things right because they're not the English writers. They're not writing English properly. That's how I missed everything in the first place. Right. So don't tell me that was. It's up there. So. Because this has got a jump on it. The ruins will be here. I mean, it's not about the ruins. It's just we're just not going to have to jump over it. Because I know I got. Nearly 1 million, so I'll let it wore off before I fly over there. And you can see there's something over there, and I'm not too sure. That's what I mean. That's what I think this area is. This is not just this bit here. I don't think so. What's come from up here? What did I come up here to get, necessarily? This spell, and I've come back up here later to just get the Scorcher. There's one more spell and just one more talisman. The rest is nothing. You know, there's just one more black spell like this. This is very powerful, this black spell. There's another black spell, which I can't seem to find because of their directions. This, yep. Nothing from here onwards, because this is all from the. Right, you got a purple item there. Well, that faith tier. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump into, not onto. Wait there. Have I got something that's just giving me a bubble? Oh no, we're still high. Yeah, this lasts for about 3 minutes, I think it does. It's come. I was about to say, what do you think, Ruin Arc? I'm wondering. Oh, there you go. Where am I? Considering you would never guess that you would have been able to get from there to there. See, I told you that it was I've been here, done that, and that's the key. Does it right? A tower that you can jump into. That's what I mean. Either onto or into. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. See, this is what gets on my nerves. All this, oh, because we walk. Yeah, all this stuff's spawning. A tower that you can jump into. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. I've done everything that you've jumped on. Every single branch that you could think of, and it weren't looking for this. Stuff that I knew was up here because I knew it was all here. You know? And eventually you're going to get it. Right there is the first gravestone, because there's only 3. So look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. Because this is going to the 5th tier. Jump into. Hold on. What's that there? Right. Because you're near. You're near that. Alright, that's below. Look for a ruined tower. There's one over there. That's the other one, and then there's one here. It's weird that you can see two, and then there's the one below it. A ruined tower that you can jump into. Oh! It can't be that. Jump it. Where are you fated? Look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. Well, there's one there, and there's one there. That is below. There. It's there. Hold on. Are they on about that? They're on about that? This is where it is. That is where the faith tier is there. Look for a tower that you can jump into. Right. This is Arax. A ruined tower. Yeah, we just misread the into. Tower into. Alright, there's a couple of intos there. It's not. Look for a tower onto. No, I don't. I can remember picking this up. Look for a ruined tower. So there's not many ruined that you can jump into. Why do they put it all the way? I can't jump up there. It's not worth using that. There's another thing that I haven't found yet because I know it's near a wall. A tower that you can fall into. A tower that you can fall into. There is warps everywhere. There's not loads of warps. You think there would be no warps here? There's one. There's. I managed to get every single warp, even an awkward one that's in between two tight walls. You think, how are you ever gonna? Because you could see it, but how are you gonna do it? But it makes sense when you get there. Like this down here. That's... yeah. That's where the spell... I went down there yesterday just to beat an enemy down there. Got the weapon. Oh, yeah. And then there's a warp there that you get the spell from. The controller's playing up and out here. Right, so you wouldn't jump into here. We've walked all across that. That's the first. That there is... I can't remember if we get that key. We've got a key on us that's meant to open up everything, apart from that one lock, but it doesn't really matter because I don't think it is. Now then you can go over there, but that's where I just was and got all those bits and pieces that you didn't think you can get. Then you got the lower bit and there's not much there. It's only 2 items out of a lot. They haven't even registered them on the thing, which is a bit bizarre. I think it's a way of not showing you, because they will show you all the spells and everything, but they're sort of like, it's a bit of a spoiler. You'd rather find stuff on your own. That's what I think anyway. I would, you know, being a patron on this mod for 14 months since December 2024. I can remember getting this spell that they're talking about. This necklace and the spell, all by accident when I'm looking for something else. Yeah, and we're back here again. And the worst thing is they put all these epoxy boxes everywhere that it's like... It's like I've already been over there. You think you can't go over there, but you can. You can jump over there, but they make it look like you can't. Then we're back here again. That's where I jump through there. This is the most painful. This one, here. This is the second one. The third one is not too far. When you look at the third one, you think, "Oh my!" That's how that's why I started the game again, because all these things are ghosted off, and how it's explained. Oh, like, and you think, then you see it. You see the other one of these from the progression. Everything else I'm talking about now, I got by being up here for such a long time. and it pains me, especially when I think, hold on, do I have to get everything? There's one more. I think, Nick, that's the black. That's the death bird that's outside. The black flame spells, right? The one I've got on me, wherever it is. Just see it just then. So it comes like that. There's one more spell up here, yeah, and it's not as powerful as this. This one, this takes 3 slots. So, and the other, this just boosts that. There's another incantation like this, exactly like that, but it's red, like that. That comes from Hello to the Rat. Oh, this is just driving me fucking mad. There's one bit that I haven't. Those other things I found by not looking for them. That's what I mean. Because there's a bit of parkour around here that you can do on this ground here that is smithing stones and whatnot, you know? And you might go along one of these sides and fall down and find something like I did. Not intentionally, but then all of a sudden there's a warp. I know that there's a. The only thing that I didn't get up here was when I finished all this, there was just a purple item I couldn't get to, and I thought, well, it could be a fucking ruin ox, and you've got millions. My neighbour downstairs asked me, I think he's in his mid-30s, he's looking after his 10-year-old daughter. We were just chatting away, and I was just talking. To him, and he said it. I was talking about something about me, and I said, well, yeah, well, I said I'll be 54 this year. He went, 54? No fucking, you said, you must be joking. I said, no shit, I'll be 54 in August, yeah. So I think we were talking about, I went with this girl last year to, see, it weren't that, we caught Cold Cock, no, it was Cold Cock's event in Brighton, John Digweed, Deep Dish were actually playing, we went in, and then John Digweed, then it was Cold Cock. It's Cold Cock's event, so this year it's going to be it's still Cold Cock's event in Brighton, but Moby's coming over, and whoever other 10 DJs that are going to be warming up. But it's good. But I went over this girl, and it was like she was okay, she was alright. I mean, she was 32, so I'd have been 52, but she was 20 years young, but she was alright. But it wouldn't have clicked. Nice girl, but wouldn't have clicked. Age doesn't come into it. Do you know what I mean when it's like that? But she was a nice girl, but I don't know. I think there was something wrong right with her. I could just. I mean, she drove, had her own flat. I found out a lot of sneaky things about her. Yeah, she had a flatmate as well. I thought she lived on her own. Yeah, Chinese flatmate. She even took a packed lunch to this dude. This dude I went, everyone was absolutely off their rockers. From the age of 18 to older than what I am. Because obviously you got the DJs. Even John Digweed's is about 57, 58. Looks extremely well for his age, John Digweed, because of how much money they've got. Considering they DJ 5 days a week and have to travel the world. Carl Cox is 60 some odd. He's lost a lot of weight. He's a big guy. And I was watching a thing today. YouTube going into London talking about people how to make a lot of money. You're talking about millions and billionaires. He went up to this one guy, and this guy, he said one night he lost 55 million in just a crash, and how he made it, right? And he's got all the swanky clothes on, he's got a bald head and all that lot, and blah blah blah, and all the swanky clothes. And he was 51. I tell you what, that guy looked about late 60s. Balding hair. I wouldn't have said he had work done. It looked like he had the stress of the world on him. You know? Considering he was wrapped up in designer gear. Nice car and all that lot. I mean, I don't know. He might have had work. It didn't look like he had work done, because he would look a lot better than what he did do. When he said he was 51, I was like, wow. It's all about how easy it is to start companies and whatnot. Money. You know, because if you work for someone else... No, the way to make money is you have to, it's sort of like you build a company, or you build something, you sell it on. You make money that way. Yeah. You'd never make money working for someone else. You create something. You got to create something. Every person that's got a load of money, said it to this guy. You've got to own something. Then you sell it on. That's how you make money and do it. You'd never do it by working for other people. Which I know, but I mean, most people do a 9 to 5, and then they're stuck in it. But then life goes quick. That's what I'm saying. Life goes extremely, extremely quick. If you sit about doing this, then you'll get to a certain age. You think, why the fuck did I waste all those years? Now, speaking to people that are in their 80s and 90s, they said, oh, I wish I didn't do this, I wish I'd done that. But you can't bring back that. There is one scientist that could bring back that, though, called David Sinclair, an Australian guy that could reverse every single disease. That's going on trial very, very soon. It's, I think, in America somewhere. And it would cost £10 million for a pill. Well, it is at the moment, but they think they're gonna wait there. There's a chest up there. There's a chest. I can see it. There's a chest up there. Yep, there's a fucking chest up there. Anyway, so the trial will begin in America. This guy is beyond. He's David Sinclair. He's 50. I think he's 56. He could go for 10 or 12 years younger than what he is. Easy. Because it is into anti-aging. There's something up there. So that might be that jump that you got to jump from somewhere up there. It's in a chest. Or I could do it this way. Where is that? I never know. Well, we might have missed that. But he reckons he can cure every single disease. Because his whole team has done it now. On mice and apes. Yeah, they're gonna have the first trials begin on humans with eyesight. Where they inject it into the blind. Cure blind, it's the same drug. They just change the molecule, repair the liver to direct that. Heart, you're talking everything, wiping out cancer, everything. They're on the cusp. This has been worked on for years, and this guy is on Diary of the CEO the other week. So, yeah. This trial cost 10 million, so he said eventually it goes through, because it has to be in a tablet form, liquid form, that people take it. It'd be like about 100, do it in dollars, right? The first pill is 10 million. That's it. It's a trial. And it's mostly made up with a load of bloody poisonous stuff. But anyway, that's how most things are. And they're going ahead of it on humans with blindless. With blind, they know it works. They just got the go ahead to do it, to start it, because the people are not going to lose nothing, you know, until it'll come down. But he done it like he made it look like a virus. It affects the eye. It just hits the bad bit of the eye. It takes 6 weeks to do it. Then when it's the same thingy, they just switch the combination of these molecules around in a lab. And then it targets the liver, the brain. You're talking about, he says, yeah, everything can be reversed. They've done it. They've already done it. He said, I know it works. We've just got to make sure if it works in humans. So how would you get into that chest then? This is not the chest that they said. Up there, up there, up there. I bet that's nothing. I bet it's not what I'm thinking. But there's a purple up there, you see? See, I know I've been all around it. So that chest is... It's up there, you jump from there, there. I think this I mean, Stephen, what's his name, Bartlett asked. He said, "Let me look. Can I look in your Would you carry in your vitamin thing?" He gave him 5 vitamins. He said, "The rest I can't tell you." He said, "Why is that?" He said, "I don't want to get fined because people trying it, because it's experimental stuff that, you know." So it's definitely jumping over there. Yeah. One is. Okay, one he gave was vitamin B, 1,000 milligrams, so 1 gram, which I've got. It make a flush, but you can buy the unflushable. That will sort out fatigue. What else? Cod liver oil, I think, something like that. 5 that he said he couldn't do the other ones because they're all he can't say. I bet they're like. Because I know a lot of things like anti-malarial drugs and stuff like that. Because he's experimenting on himself, he can't really. He couldn't say. Okay. Oh, the towel key. Oh, right, there it was, all that time. And this is nothing, this is this here. Considering I've got, with this class, we've got the Nox key, the secret key. It should open this, but whatever. Wow. You'd want to stay the age that you're at. You wouldn't want to be That's it. It's a Morse. Fucking yeah. I know. Because I was reading about that key. Because I remember getting that key, and oh dear. I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear those warps. This is driving me fucking mental. This is. It did before up here. When I thought about coming back up, I thought, oh, we just have to get a necklace. I forgot all about the other stuff. So this is not that. That's not the thing that gets you to the thing. You got to jump into a tower. I only just noticed that thing just there, which I can't even remember what it was. So there's a purple up there, which is because I've got their wiki up that tells you where things are. It's not exactly the most informative. So there's a purple, and it's not that. All these things are in chests. Frost Surge. I mean, I've got a million weapons, so do I have to get this last spell? This is what I come up for this. I have to come back to get the wet blade, but it will appear most probably from a boss after you finished that area up in the where it's modded in the DLC. So that's that up that way. Then it doesn't make sense because you have to follow the path. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure I've jump into a broken tower. I mean, these are not towers, these are ruins. Once you reach the tombstone of Arix, where you can obtain a faith tier, look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. That is right here. If I went... Wait there. Because it's here. No. Right. That's the Tomb of Arix below me there. Look for a ruined tower that you can jump into. You'd have had to reach this because you wouldn't have known you've reached this. Arax. Look for a tower. Ruined tower that you can jump into. Hold on. I think I know what he means. I think it's bloody here, isn't it? Look. Knew it. I knew it. Ruined tower. One spell. Yep. Boost all. It's just the... What's the other spell then? Because that is even more. See? That's what happens when you're tired like I am. I'm getting old. Excuse me. One-eyed shield. We think for monkeys about that. Racy, we've beaten all these guys. They're nothing but. God Flame Garrison once counted the fell god, right? Okay. Right, the spell, that's all I care about. The other spell is mostly from, there's a death bird outside, because we're right near the, wherever he was, right. Found in the chest cave in the Mountains of Giants. Guarded by a ghost flame monk. This chest could be found on top of a building found after defeating the Leash Demon boss. Oh, no. Wrong spell. That is 2. We've already done that. Black Flame Eclipse. That was 2. Found. After reaching the flame power in the gate seals, look behind the top of the commander tower. Look, there's loads of look. The commander tower. They're all towers. This is what I don't understand. This whole just an area you're going, but it says a commander tower or the garrison or whatever. After reaching the flame power of the gates seal behind the top of the commander's tower, in between it are 2 towers. In between it and in the other 2 towers from the wall, you find a small opening to jump in. A small opening to jump to. From there, jump into a small alcove into the back of an altar. Back for altar. I have to get out of here. Forgot about that. Yeah, when you talk to these guys, you help them. Oh, I'm not going. Midnight is coming here, so these are going to be. No, it's going to be completely black. Well, there's not many enemies, so it doesn't really matter. Found in the god flame, found in the chest mountaintops after reaching the flame power in the gate seal. Right. So after, right. So that's that. Well, we can still see like this. It's not completely black. So this is progression. So it should be after this then. Right. So after the ignition, which is it's all this way. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. No, it's... Moo moo. Oh dear. Is it? No. Wait there. Putting out the... that. No, I think it's the other way, putting out the... We'll soon find out if it's... which I've been past a billion times since we come up here. Right, so yeah. So that would be putting out the seal there. Because that is extinguishing the seal. Right. Right. In a minute. After reaching the flames powering the gate, seal, look behind the top of the commander's tower, in between it. Wait there. After reaching the flames powering... well, yeah, okay. Look behind the top of the commander's tower. Well, this is what's powering it. This is what lets you out. This seal here. Right. In between it and the other towers from the wall, you'll find a small opening to jump to. From there, jump into a small alcove. Right. So, from here to the small alcove. Hold on. What's this? Right, there's a ladder down. There's a small... right, wait there. Small... jump into a small alcove to the back of the altar, climb down and get to the bottom. Once you get to the bottom, there's a yeah. Oh god, it's here. Yeah. You can do it from the bottom. Because there's a teleporter behind here. So you do have to do this. There's an alcove there. Unless, let me see, because you can come directly from the bottom from here. Jump into a small alcove and alter, then climb down the wall until you get to the bottom. Once at the bottom, take the teleport. Yeah, I know where it is. It's all behind. It's all behind here. And you don't go. It doesn't matter because you can just warp that way. I don't know what it was. That alcove is not. If I remember, it's if they're on about this here, not there's there's a jump there. They're on about. That small alcove there. No, there's a small alcove. You don't have to go that way because this is all opened up. Behind there is a warp. You can jump. You can jump up there, and it's nothing. It's like a ruin arc. All right, let me put the super jump on. All right, because we've already used it. Yeah. All right. Okay. So there's a grace just there. There is a warp behind that. Yeah, but. And I don't think that item they're on about there. Are they on about? Hold on, I think I know. Right there. Ah, you see? And there's a warp there as well. Because there's nothing here, and you're right at the beginning. This is what does the thing. This is what does the necklace. We've done it all. That's it. See, it just repeat it. But anyway, put it into daytime because if there's something there, I do know that. Jumping up on here. So I can remember doing this before they changed this starting area. Like jumping to that and getting that because there's nothing. Not I can remember of. This is in. Let's jump there. Da 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 da. Bump bump bump. Da 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 da. To the eastern. So this will warp you to the eastern garrison. So yeah, I know that it's not there. Look at this jump, right? It's not if you can do it, but I mean we got that special jump which you wouldn't have had back then. But I done it from I got behind all this lot. You can see the warp, the telewarper there, teleporter there. Oh god, it's the controller. Do you know what? You can't. You do get. You can. I've been there, but it's. It warps you. I'm sure it's. I think you can only get that from that warp, that item there. Doesn't make sense because we've got the extreme jump on. Let me just let this wear off because you can't get through there. There's a message on the floor there, yeah. Unless you can't jump down there neither. I have to let this wear off because this is nothing. I know that. I think it's just a ruin arc or something. This is in a chest anyway. But it's through that warp because I wondered how he gets his warp because there's only a corner, but there's some writing on the floor. I can't remember that being there, but it's just an angle. That's what I mean. So you warp there, then yeah. It's a pain. God, I did figure out that felt like if you see something like that, then you know you can get it. But this. I'm sure it's got because you can't really pick it up. It's right on the edge. Oh, now we can. Look, see, I know it. A poxy ruin arc. So if I can't remember how you get that. How that's described is. Let me rest so I've got that thingy again. If I can jump into that. I'm sure you warp there. And I thought, oh, that's how you get there. So that being in the corner and having the writing on the ground, which is most probably there anyway. Bloody hell. That there was nothing. Why should the bottom take the teleporter? I mean, it's. I don't understand it. But there's more than that. There's quite a few teleporters here. I mean, the convergence mod has got, actually the version now that is, because they haven't updated, it'll be updated soon with big changes. That had the most extreme parkour, I will say that. So would I die if I jumped onto that? Considering, I don't know if that. Right, there's an item there. There's the warp. There's a warp there. Alcove. You can see because there's an item there. Yep. Just so clever. Then you pick up a Newman's Ruin. How? Alright, so we got there. Well, there's only one way. I knew it. I knew it was from up there. I just knew it. Now. Look at that. Little, so you can jump up on a little footstep. Ruin Arc. This got to be the spell. Gotcha. I bet this is a knockdown. Let's just see. Not that. You won't be able to get back up there. The warp will warp us out. That's it. I don't need. There's a couple of bits and pieces. That's all I needed to get. Those talismans, just because I've done it before. And the hardest thing is the necklace, because it was, like I said, I had to start again. So what does it say? Grand lift of rolled. You're out of here. There's only one spell which is supposed to be from a deathbird. So you're right here. Which I didn't know that done that. They must have changed something with that. Because that's taken us from on top of here. That's how you make it. Yep. That's what I needed. This all I wanted was that spell there. There's not much more up here. Not really. The talisman, and this is the better spell. There's another spell, but I think it's from a deathbird. That come from one deathbird. I think this is I'm not too sure if this is modded or not. Godskin's Great Hammer. It's not. It's from Honesty and the Smoke, but they're in the Godskin duo. Right. The hardest place in the game will be, apart from the end game. Absolutely freezing. Yeah. Zenith of Time. This is the modded area. The only modded area in the whole of the DLC. This is, as of now. This has been like this for about a year and a half, this area. We're getting invaded up here, and this is, you would not survive with this armor on. No way. This is what I've got. This is some of the last stuff to do. Boss rush. So then you play as bosses. We can do this now. I'm not doing it now. No, it's too late. It's 3 in the morning. You have to sort that checkout. We'll get invaded. This is tough. We haven't done the puzzle. This is all modded. This is all. Eventually we'll have a like. So when I was looking at the other save, there was a grace. We got to a grace up there. This is post-in-game boss rush meant to test you. You have to defeat all the Godskin duos. Good luck. So there's about 4 versions of Godskin duo you have to fight. Then you'll get that. So then you'll be able to transform into the Godskin duo, skinny version. It's not very good boss to turn into, but it's okay because then you can do I think, is it Nameless King or is it? But if I go too far up here, I know I'll get invaded up here. And this guy doesn't muck about, and we go so far. Yeah, so this is the whole modded area up here. As you can see, it doesn't look nothing like it, and it's massive. If we go too far, we're hitting an invasion point. We have to really. Oh no, not this guy. I have to run him out. Yeah. Oh, we can horse it. He's not going to catch us. No. You got to beat him. You'll get something else. But he's pretty tough. Yeah. It looks like on the map. If you look at it live, if I show it, it will show it. It looks like it's snow, but it's not. It's just full of flowers, full of Godskin duo. Like just a different variant, but it's a big puzzle to form. And then actually, the last wet knife is from there, which is I don't know. It's like a scar type. The scarred, scorched, cold wet knife. Oh no, not this fucking thing. Oh god, we're still in aggro with this boy. Jordan. I'm gonna stop there until I get to a grace. No. I can't, I'm blocked off. So that's up there. You can see the modded. You can see the tower. See, it's all. It's in its own compound. Oh, still not good to go. Look, right up to the blisters as well. Well. It's from the. Don't tell me I've got to get over this. Oh, you dicks. I'm surprised these guys ain't killed me with their ballistas. Yeah, it's the guy. It's the he's tough to beat, especially we ain't got our armor on. I only went up there to peek. Not to peek. Peeking Tom. Peking Tom. Oh, is it? Oh, you arsehole. I knew it if I had got that guy. I can't. You can't rest at the grace. Well, and you can't quit out. What a dick. Yeah, because he's an invader. Right. I knew it. That's what I was saying. Don't go up there because you have to fight him. You should go all the way back, change all your clothing to tanky stuff. And you have to walk up. You have to walk back all the way up that bloody hill up the top there where that white building is, because that's where it is. Can't quit out. Yeah. Oh, F4. It's late. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, no, you can't. You have to fight him. I can't even rest here. I do know that because it's an invader. Can't get this mount, guys. It's like he's like a F1 sports car. I knew it. I should have just died to him and pick up my stuff and then just get out of his aggro range. Well, oh, F4 it is. Right, let me just boot this back up a minute. Mikola, there you go. That's the last boss. That's what you get for the Garden Rise. All these mods. Hold on, no. There you go. Right there. Where is it? That's supposed to be one and a half. That's new game plus 1,000. New game plus 1,000. That's what it is. You'll get one shot. Players, bosses. Oh. Let's see what this put me on, because I couldn't hurry up. Oh, we got here. Well, we did get the black spell, but it's because these guys, the Garden of Eyes mod is very black spell oriented. You don't realise how many times you have to fight all these variants of Godskin duos and whatnot. So this is a Bloodborne inspired weapon. It's got the Odeon from Bloodborne there, which it does its bleeding magic. Mostly one of the most powerful weapons. Yeah, you seppuku yourself, but mostly one of the most powerful weapons. But not no more. It's an old weapon as well. It's about, oh, I don't know, about 3 years old most probably, if I look back. These are the new weapons, the guns, this weapon here. As we did start off again as a mage. They buffed this, rebuffed it as of this year a bit, and nerfed that weapon that I just showed you a little bit, the AoE. But if you want to fight Consort Millennia 3 times, then you got Mikola, God of Abundance. That's the last boss. 4-2-1. Then you have to go to hard here. Zenith of Time, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 mixture. This part here, if I can control or remove. Oh, anyway, so this part here there, so that part there to get to part 4, your health is nerfed. So we're 80, so I go to 40, and it's like a challenge. Oh yeah, it's just a nightmare. Tanky armor, yeah, and mostly best to go to bloody 100. Because what you get one tapped, the Zenith of Time. Because as soon as you beat Placidusis, you get warped here, and they changed this map. Oh, I don't know. Last year sometime they completely changed it, so it never used to be like that. You couldn't see the... You could see the blood in the water, because you've got the Carol ruin here. Carol's Demise. This is... where's this? This is Renala. She's up here. But anyway, let's get back to the... But the Convergence mod, a year it's been, so they've done a lot. This is Carol's Demise. This is Carol's Demise is Elden Beast. You have to fight in a little space. This is in Elden Beasts. The hub's in Elden Beasts where you fight him. But Elden Beast is in place of Renala. That is the helmet. This is it here. Carol's Demise. It's magic. That's that weapon I just got is Elden Beast's weapon, yeah. That's what you're getting. That's what you have to fight. So Now, it used to be 3 stages. They put it down to 2 in this. We'll be going back to heavy duties soon. Right. That's it. I am in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. YouTube will stop doing this. They will stop monetizing. They do. It only goes on for about 4 hours. Unless you want to take minimum, literally it's not worth it. This is all got to be done to edit into video, so I didn't really capture nothing in this stream, a tiny bit, so it's not. I stopped the recording ages ago because I was going to go up and do that bit, but I got sidetracked by the bit that I've just come from. Got sidetracked by that, so I was going to go up and do where I just run from, that bit up there, because it's tough. We've got the armor, we've got the weapons, but it's, you only got to beat a couple of enemies, then work out the puzzle, then go back to that area and get that wet knife, because and you've got also in this mod, you've got the 7th ending in this mod, which is cut out there's 6 endings in Elden Ring, but there's 7. They just got cut content, but they've restored it in here. The Garden of Isaac anyway. That's gonna do it. I'm off. Like, subscribe, all that, or if not, have a good night's sleep. Summer is on the way, even though it feels like winter. It does in this flat.